What you want to do is you want to get, how to organize them. You want to get all the states you made together, rounded up, put them all in one zip. Don't worry about naming them. As long as you made sure that their state numbers match. Like there's that form that I hope you have. It says which state is numbered which. If you make sure those are right, and send them to me, that should be good enough. I should be able to tell just from the title of the save state which challenge it is and what number it's supposed to be on. You also want to make sure your compression's all the way up. If it's not, then you want to load those states and re-save them real quick with compression turned all the way up. If you don't do that, I'll do it myself. Either way, whatever. Yeah, that's right, I gotta do Bubsy too, you're right. We're gonna start with that one. Is that what you want? Maybe I will. Actually, I need to load this one up, make sure this game runs alright. Let's see. Yep, this game is fine. This game apparently is more intensive than some other ones. That's interesting. Well. I'm not doing Mario RPG yet. It needs done. Someone else is working on it right now, so I'm just loading up, make sure it runs proper because it was running bad. There's a couple issues, like what one was? Stunt race effects was causing problems. We fixed it though, I think. There's a couple options you can do to make this thing run better. I'm going to play Lion King and Donkey Kong Country and ActRaiser, F-Zero. Those are on the menu tonight. Link to the Past, Ghouls and Ghosts. I plan to do as many of those as I can. We're starting with Donkey Kong because it's quite a quest to do Donkey Kong. I've never had Chester 2 do anything. The hell's Chester 2? Okay, I'm about ready to start. Let me see, MC showed up yet. Oh, the fuck's MC? MC. MC. What a horrible friend. Mutes himself in my Discord. Well, Chester's a bad game, I don't know. Maybe it's Chester's fault. I would blame Chester for all things that don't work.
Owls wait and smite forever.
Oh yeah? Did you know if you type in Diddy on this thing, you can get yourself a nice little cheat? Somewhere. Where's that done at? Forget. I'm gonna have to do that too. I need that sheet to happen. So let me figure out that sheet. DY Donkey Kong Country.
I was messing with my audio cable.
Oh yeah.
Virtual cables, so I couldn't hear you. But now I can hear you, Smite.
Congratulations.
Clear's day.
Let's see. It's taking me a long time to Google search this.
No, Smite Dog. I get it. I get the nomenclature now. Is there a side stream, Smite? So I can root for you to do these challenges in real time.
There could.
There could be. Yeah. So I'm recovering from a cold, so I can't really be loud. Not that I'm usually not, but I can't even project my voice right now.
Dr. Mutagen with the 15 subs.
Nice. Don't forget about
subs for dogs.
Don't forget about Ishishkish, that guy.
That's right.
Bibi.
What the fuck even is this? With 4 months,
Ish.
you're allowed to put a caption in that pops up on my screen, or it should anyway. 9 times out of 10 it pops up on screen. There is a Diddy controller code that just GameFAQs just doesn't believe in it. It just doesn't think it exists. So I always have to look up how to do it. It's top secret. Let's see. Return to the game's opening sequence. Wait for Cranky to show up. Enter DYDDY down Y down Y.
I can call Ishik Bibi by his proper name now. He's fine with that.
I think I have to get further before I can make this state. Well, we're gonna just end up running through most of this game. The Diddy code.
The Diddy code.
The Diddy legit code. Yeah. Yes. That's right. Alternatively, I could just get them legit, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. Especially the frog was especially annoying to get.
Just use the level select code.
Is that a thing?
Maybe. It should be. It's the 90s.
Is there a map unlocker? Because that would be great. If I could just unlock the entire game, I wouldn't have to play it. It would be done. That would solve my problem. Otherwise, I don't believe there is, so I'm starting through it. You know, a way to skip vast portions of this game, well, you tell me. What happens if you do the level cheat skip that skips you to World 3 right now? Does that unlock these stages, or are they locked up in some fucked up way?
I don't know. Good. Let's experiment.
I don't want to experiment. I want to finish my. I got work to do. I got games to play. I got time for experimentation.
We can experiment, then we can fill out the Wikipedia page for this game.
Why don't you find me the codes for Bubble Bobble? I'm gonna need those.
That's no problem, I'm sure.
I'm gonna need the codes for the Mega Mans, all of them pretty much, like every single one, because we gotta do all 6 of those or whatever the hell we're doing with them. I did the Mega Man X's already.
Nice. Did you do 3? Because no one's ever gonna pick 3.
I didn't. So it's done. Yeah.
That's true. Oh boy. Levels go all the way to F5. There's so many, it has to go into Hex.
And what?
Bubble Bobble.
Oh, that's true. It goes to the boss. He's in B2, B3 actually. What do you think about that? His name is Grumplin' Grommet or something like that.
Here's
Super
the
drunk.
Game Effects link.
Grumplin' Grommet is how we say super drunk in American, apparently.
Super drunk.
That's the translation they went with.
Yeah.
His name is Super Drunky or something like that, and we called him Grumplin' Groomus or some shit.
What?
Yeah.
None of these are real words you're saying.
Grumplin' Groomus.
Crumplin' Groomus.
Well, I can get through this game in an hour, it's not a big deal. I don't need to go through the whole game either. I don't like the last boss fight, so definitely not, and I don't like any of the levels leading up to him, so we don't need the last world. I think there was a level in the world before that that I do like, the level where the lights shut off all the time. It's mildly interesting mechanic. I think there's a state for that that needs to be made. That's as far as we need to go. World 5, Blackout Basement. Once I'm standing in front of that, we've completed the challenge.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong should be done at that point. I do need the Diddy code though to work, and I think I need a save for that.
What's a Diddy code?
Down Y, down Y at the start. When there's a save, apparently a save's required, we'll get you this thing that lets you have any animal buddy bonus game you want to start the game off with, and that will get me 4 challenges because I did every single animal game pretty much. Fish. Don't bite me. Don't bite me.
The dog is leering at the camera now.
Don't bite the Kong. No, the Kong! He can't believe this. I don't know if Donkey Kong uses battery saves or not.
You think they all do at this time period?
I
Don't
mean-
they? All the games.
I don't know if they're cross-compatible with this thing. Like, this thing won't even load states from 1.10. You need 1.11 or it's not going to work. And I'm not sure if 1.11.0
Motherfucker.
will work with 1.11.6. It probably will. That probably will work. But like, Dectalon made a state in compatibility mode instead of performance mode, and ironically, compatibility mode makes it not work. I need performance mode. The simulator is slightly harder to run. If your hardware is terrible, you might have problems with this, so performance mode is certainly the way to go. Minimize that impact.
I see.
You got an
Unless
MC
it's so
computer.
Unless it's so intensive, though. It mostly just runs 2D games, right?
Runs everything. I just don't use it for
I know
those
it's-
things.
Well, I know it can do PS1 and N64, right?
It can. But I won't be doing that.
Yeah, but I'm saying when it's emulating the basics, why is it so resource intensive?
I don't know. I don't know!
Well, you can look up the source code.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me up there, damn it! No. I boofed it, MC.
You what?
I failed.
You boofed it. That's what you said.
That's right. I boofed it again. I think I'm up there, actually. I can't fucking see, though. Damn it. I have to play this dumb stage. Worse than death, fate.
Yeah. Or
Damn it, I
wor-
boofed it again.
worse than death fate.
That's right. Just kill me now. Just let me restart.
It's my least favorite fate, the death fate.
Okay, we did the skip this time. They put no there because they want you to do that. They don't want you to play that level. They know it sucks. Good job, you found the O. That means you skipped this shitty stage. You deserve this. Damn it. There's a bee in my way. Ah! There's a jerk in my way.
It's like every stage in this game.
Okay, we made a save. Now we can do the Diddy code. Get a bunch of states made.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, soft reset, suckers. I'll turn on your side stream, MC. It's on, MC.
Oh, I see. Black Mage Knight says the more accurate the emulation, the more resource intensive it is. Because it isn't faking it through software.
No, not about all that. No.
No software.
I don't know shit. What's up there, MC? See it. See it.
I think maybe. Is it LP?
No.
Was it AP? Because I checked AP.
AP5.
AP5. You always do AP5.
That's right. Out of laziness, I do it.
I could forgive you if you did AP4, but AP5. It's just the worst.
Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to be the AP5. I woke him up. I made him nervous.
No,
I
it's
don't
Chrome
know
being
why.
an asshole. I think maybe Chrome's being uncooperative.
Can't get this code to work. Let me see.
Did you hear that Games Done Quick is starting tomorrow?
Yes.
Why is that so funny?
We got it to work. We're here in
Yeah.
paradise. Look at this paradise, MC.
Almost paradise. Knocking on heaven's door.
Stay one. Okay. Look, he's very excited about that.
Eek eek.
Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. Collect 400 golden ostriches, 400 ostrich tokens. That's an espresso's minigame. That's not. Those aren't ostrich tokens. Why does that say? Are they ostrich tokens? Let's find out. They're not ostrich tokens. They're little fish, aren't they?
You're a fish.
They are a little fish.
There we go. Just had to reset Chrome. Now it works. Wow. This side stream is like running on 56k internet or something. Make kilobits, are you sending me 10? This is exciting.
I'm thinking about things. Why don't you tell us about Swordfish while we set up MC?
I don't know anything about On Guard, the swordfish.
I said Swordfish, not On Guard. What do I have two?
Oh,
I'm
you mean
missing
that
one
shitty
here.
movie we saw?
Rambi is missing.
That movie was pretty bad.
What movie was that?
Swordfish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you mean? That's how you pronounce it, right? On Guard? It's not
Yeah.
En Guard.
On Guard. It's fucking name.
Yep.
Somebody say it wasn't?
Someone's just wondering why it's On Guard. As if they didn't know how to pronounce it.
No, I mean I'm missing Rambi on my challenge list. I had an ostrich twice. I don't know why.
2 ostriches.
There, I'm gonna make all 4 of these animals sad and just leave with 2 tokens each. Just no
How are you
games
supposed
for
to
me.
get those?
Okay, we can dramatically reduce the number of states we have here. We gotta get to Minecart Carnage. That's the first one. Treetop Towns next. Blackout Basements after that, and then we're done. I probably should make some more of these, but for the time being, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sure there are many more good levels to be done.
Well, I can't do a French accent. I didn't mean to call you out, Lord Tyrion. You were just
Enjoy this
confusing
intro.
me, and I thought I was being wrong. Where are we watching this? Play it loud in stereo, dude. Hiule. I think Smite's gone now. I think it's pronounced Vaz. Unless you're writing poetry and you want it to rhyme with face. Sword. That's just wrong. Though I did pronounce it sword when I was playing that game, Sword and Sorcery. Because I think that was supposed to be the intent.
I'm back, MC. Did you entertain everybody?
Welcome back.
You thank Festivore
Yeah,
for the
we're
resub?
Now it's your job, man.
Hey, Festivore! Alright, anyway. Thanks, MC. The dog
No
died while you
problem.
were away.
The dog
He
died.
just flipped over and now he's dead.
What? That's a really dumb animal.
Well, that's dogs. He's a really dumb boss. Do you agree
I
that he hit
feel
Donkey
for
Kong there? I don't really agree. You know, whatever.
I missed that. I was busy looking at that Nedroid comic.
I have debate about whether or not that hit was deserved. My stance is that it's not. My stance is that that was crap. What are you guys doing?
Everybody's talking about Donkey Kong 64 now.
What's barely running?
Donkey Kong 64 barely ran on original hardware. I will say it was a poorly optimized game, even with the memory pack.
Well, I need the what's There are a couple games where I do need the battery save, not very many. Trying to think of what ones would even be. Like, it's not gonna help me with Zelda, because I have to have made those states. Like, you can't just go fight whatever boss you want with what gear you want in that. I have to have. So for Chrono Trigger, we didn't do Chrono Trigger actually. It would be Mario RPG and that's about it. I can't think of any other ones where I would need the progress made. Donkey Kong Country 2, Donkey Kong Country 3. All three of these
gonna pick those.
They come up whether they pick them or not.
Do you even keep track of what games people even pick?
Doesn't
you have
matter,
stats for that.
There's random shit coming up now. Skip here somewhere.
Well, I would be interested in those statistics.
I bet you would. Okay. That was an easy level. Alright, well, I need a state for that one.
Discord.
I mean, I'll just do this one real quick. Do you just rename those and they work? Is that all you have to do?
I'll believe it.
I need the Mario RPG ones for the handful of mini games that are in that, and I can get
What's
to them.
this? Resource unavailable. Let's refresh. There we go. Oh no, someone else has been keeping track for you, apparently.
Of what?
The arcade pit stats.
Yeah, I sure haven't.
Overall game records. Wins and losses of yellow and red team.
I have a hard enough time keeping track of the questions this show. Is it supposed to be that dark in here? It seems awfully dark. Darker than usual.
Does it keep track of what games have been picked? Oh, we got individual players too. It even denotes which ones were the alpha and beta games. There's already been 51 games of this game show already.
Something like that.
Arcade pit. Including like beta.
Something like that. Sounds right. If you divide it in half, usually, get yourself
What are
half a
my
year's worth of shit.
stats? Let's see.
Really good music in this area. Really like it.
I've only lost 3 times and I've won 8 times. Holy shit. I'm pretty good at arcade pit.
Too bad you're so
Only
bitchy.
Only Tie Tuesday has won as much as I have. Proton John has won more than me. I have to reclaim the crown as biggest winner.
Jeez.
Who's the biggest loser? Maddie. Devilazite. Catsworth. How can Catsworth lose so much? He's been on my team.
Yeah. There's a dog foot on screen.
Nice. So I don't know why I've won so much when it's felt like I've lost so much more.
There's a skip here, I think.
I think the losses just hurt more. And victory doesn't feel as good.
Alright. That's right.
Should have gotten the K.
Nah. I don't want the
Got
K.
a friendship barrel anyway.
I want to finish.
You can
the
only
level.
spell Ong now.
I don't want to spell Ong or Ng or K or any of that crap, MC. I just want to win. I don't want to spell gonk. Gonka gonk.
Can't spell Gonk. That is a great ROM hack idea, though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Donkey Gonk.
There's like 300 states left to make. You gonna make an AMC? Gonna help lighten the load of states?
No.
OMC. You don't want to play any of those games? You can stream them all.
You didn't even want to use my lawnmower, man, and I
You
suffered
should make
so
states
much
that
for
are already
that.
approved. All already approved. Great. You won't get any credit, and yeah, and you'll have something to stream.
I already have a stream schedule set up.
Go on,
So, hey,
MC.
Sumo Boomo.
Go on, MC.
It could be pessimistic. I don't think I am, though.
You can make me Mega Man 2 challenges. They're missing.
Maybe it's more that I get upset with the Game Blur games.
What do you mean?
I always get something stupid like Mission Impossible.
Well, don't pick it then, nerd.
I was like in a pool of so many bad games. Just had
Well,
to
that's
pick
your fault.
something.
Vulture culture. Vulture culture is the first level that really messes me up on a speedrun.
When do you speedrun anything?
When I feel like it.
Ever speedrun this
Rare.
game, though?
Yes, we had a race. A big old tournament.
It's not really speedrun.
And I got the record on this set of stages. I was the one who won. It was the only one I won against those crazy guys. The Kozer Yaks and that pool of crazy racers. I beat them on this set of 8 levels.
Are those the races where you were racing at the randos and then everyone just talked over you?
No,
There's one of them.
I don't know what you mean. Talked over me. That's everything. You do that all the time, you bastard.
I just thought it was funny because you were the guy organizing the tournament. Then they just talk over you and not acknowledge any of your jokes. It's like,
My jokes aren't funny. See that stupid ass Oblivion video we just posted? What the hell do I know about comedy?
I saw the VOD, so I didn't watch it. So I wanted to see what you were doing with Oblivion. You were just doing Oblivion stuff.
There's a warp here. Somebody in the comments, as soon as I posted that, is like, you know what really ruins the immersion? This guard in this iconized city, and he didn't fit it at all with the scale. And like 7 minutes later, I'll be playing Mario Oblivion. I know that guy's not gonna be happy with the rest of that video. I was laughing at my own jokes when I went back and watched it, because I thought my stupid shit was funny. Aw, jeez, I fired wrong.
I'll do that too, so it's not unique to you, Smite.
I don't know what you're
Everybody
talking
likes
about,
their own
Oblivion
jokes.
Gates. All I see are these fucking coins. And then we went on about Snarchers, an 8-headed dog that exists in Oblivion.
Where? I never encountered that shit.
I don't know, but we had some good details about him. The Snarcher. You can only hit them from above because they see in all 8 directions, MC.
Was he cut from the game or something?
No,
Maybe it's
he's
part of the game I never got to.
He's in the compendium.
That game fucking sucks once you get through the story. It's just like, this game just becomes really unfun to play.
You get some steel armor if you save the world. I'm dead.
Yeah, that's nice. So it's got all these fucking Daedric assholes chasing you all around the place. Oblivion gates open up all over the place. You have to fight imps and goblins and shit when you're just trying to adventure. Like, why did I even want to do this quest?
You're a hero.
It fucking sucks. All you do is find books and they weigh a shit ton.
Well, read them, motherfucker. What do you want to
I
hear?
never read. I don't want to read the books. You have to give them to some nerd who reads the books.
You mean Sean Bean?
I don't remember. Patrick Stewart was in that game, right? He was the king that died in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got jumped by a jumper.
I mean, it would be interesting if they did anything with the Oblivion Gates other than making horrible monsters spawn everywhere.
I mean, you go in them,
You could, and then you just do the same fucking thing you always do.
you shut them. What else are you supposed to do with them? They need shot. Somebody's gotta shut them.
Just climb the tower and get the orb and whatever.
That's what they do in Dietrich Land.
I should have
Amazing
played
how
that
you-
game on PC. It would have been much more fun.
Yeah, because you have no clip mode. You just, oh, another gate, huh? Whoop!
Yay.
That's why they call me the hero of Kvatch. I just fly on up there.
Oh my god, I hated that. I hated that so much because I took my time playing through the game, so everyone just stopped me and said, "You're the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? Fuck off!" That
The
happened
hero
like 20 hours ago.
of Kvatch has come. He's stealing everything in sight. Let's put him in jail and give him a 50 guilder fine. 50
Some
septims,
hero.
please. Looks like the hero of Kvatch joined the Dark Brotherhood. What a scamp.
I think that's always the problem with the Elder Scrolls games.
You're the Grey Fox, hero Kvatch.
Like you can do anything you want, but then no one really responds to you being like this morally gray character.
There are quests in Oblivion where you can just talk to some random idiot and they'll want you to save their sheep or something. Like, it took me a while to find somebody who was not involved in a quest to kill so that I could join the Dark Brotherhood, because that's how you start that. They want a murderer. And so I was looking for an NPC that's not attached to a quest, and it took me like 20 minutes. I had to go out into the depths of town and find some guy walking around.
Okay. Didn't see that rope.
I'm roping good.
Isn't this a lot like that one Battletoad stage with the wheels and the...
No,
It
it's
is
not horrible.
Similar.
That one Battletoads. Just end. One banana.
Well, I'm saying it's similar. It's not the same.
No. It chases you, it's not unfair. Similarities begin and end with the chase.
They both chase you, though.
One of them is not fair, and the other one is not even a threat.
Maybe they fucked it up a little then.
Same company made both,
Yeah,
technically.
they never got it right.
That's rude.
Oh my, I just sold an item in the community store. When did that happen? I didn't even sell. I didn't even know I still had items on there.
Here's a level you can skip most of with the old ostrich. Flyboy.
Doesn't even say what I sold. It just says it's been sold. It's a fine way to run a business. Not ever keep track of inventory. Does orangutans ever appear anywhere else in the game?
Yes. Blackout Basement, which is another state I need to make.
Is
My
that the
ostrich.
only other stage
See you
they
later,
appear?
boy. See you later. Here he is. Maniac.
What a
See you later,
dumbass.
boy. See you later. See you later, boy. I'm leaving you this time, you stupid bird. Conquer's Bad
Well,
Fur Day was by
just-
Rare. People seem to like that one.
It was hit or miss, really. It
was
just probably
miss.
aged poorly, because...
It was miss mostly.
Yeah, some of it was fun. It was
No.
fun at the time, but now all the references are really dated.
Even if you enjoyed the reference, it's not good gameplay. Do you remember when you turned into a bat and you thought that was fun? It's not fun at all, motherfucker. Try it now. Go back and see what you thought was a good old Dracula time.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was pretty obnoxious. So you had to grab the peasant and drag them to this giant meat machine.
Remember that well-endowed flower? Well, do the thing that you have to do for that stupid flower and find out how unfun it is.
Oh yeah, you have to get all the bees. I think, right?
There's not a good thing about that game. Remember the surfing crap with the Dino Land? It's just awful. It's so bad.
There's good payoff though. There's like a boner joke.
Remember the
Once you did
dancing
everything.
where you had to piss on the guys and they turn into rocks and you
Yeah,
push
it
them,
was-
and how horrible it is? Do you remember how horrible it was, or do you just remember that you pissed on a guy and it was funny? Because
it was
the
fucked.
actual
So I've
playing
never
of that takes forever and it's terrible.
Imagine if a Mario game did that.
They all do it. Every Mario pisses all over the place. Well, thanks to Arcade Pit, people now know about like 4 AGDQ runners they can watch. It's just, when it comes up, where Dark Twinge, he's probably there. I don't know. I think he is going. I don't know if he's run anything though. Alcoholic is probably running something. Elad is probably doing Crypt of the Necrodancer.
I'll
And
see.
who else? Ah! Guy who runs Gimmick. Aquas.
Let me see the schedule.
There's a barking dog. It's upsetting the other dog. That face is scary. He's terrified. Look at that fear written all over that dog. Deep concern. Deep concern settles into exhaustion because his head weighs 80 pounds. Soon he will pass out. There's a bee.
Watch out for that bee, Smite. It's got stingers
He hit
all
my
over
barrel.
its body. It was red at the time, so.
That's right, tomorrow's Arcade Pit will be competing with SGDQ. What's on at 8
No one
on
will
Sunday?
show up. 8 for them is what? Let's see, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze at 7 and 8:48 is Metroid Prime.
Oh. Okay. That might be interesting.
Yeah, did you play Tropical Freeze? That was the game you played, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game looked cool. I'll have to pick up a Wii U at some point. And I can stream all the games on it for a day and then put it away forever. You messed up. How are you even supposed to do this? I never understood.
Do what? Oh, you ever failed that? I just was jumping at it. It's really easy.
How is it easy?
You just watch it and hit the one it goes in. It's the easiest thing in the world. I've never
Maybe I'm
lost it when I
bad.
gave a shit. I just don't want to do Winky's damn game. I got it already.
Just move so fast.
We'll move faster. Be the eye that you be.
I only have so many eyes.
Ah!
Nice going, Smite.
I've been foiled. Well, we're almost done with Donkey Kong already. I didn't expect it to
So-
release through quite this fast, but I guess I did say it would take like an hour or less.
So
We
much
just need
for
to
your
beat this
quick eyes.
I think we actually need to beat this and the next world, because the Blackout Basement's like the last stage, unfortunately, of that world.
Last stage of my life.
Donkey Kong Country 2 needs done as well. Some of it, like, it's half done. Maybe I can load one of those states and skip a lot of it.
Maybe we can just avoid all that work and just remove it from the show entirely.
Nah. I want more, not less. More challenges.
When is it ever enough, Smite?
When Chip and Dale doesn't show up every single time. And you'll have had enough. Here comes the death
But
to
then
bit
what
rate.
will-
Enjoy, MC.
Oh, cat's worth play if you take off Chip and Dale.
Oh, he beat Star Tropics. Which one of
Once.
these is the barrel I want? Is it this one? Yes. I guessed correct. Stage done.
Nice. And your Mario stage here. Why didn't you ever turn that off or something?
What?
Always have the Mario stage submission thing.
What do you mean?
That thing. Submit. The submit thing.
That's for a different event that I do, MC. Show
never
is the
do it
command. You
anymore.
don't need submit. You need show. It's right in the fucking title of the stream. Show. Whenever I do Mario Party, or whatever, what the fuck is it even called, Mario Maker, and I do it sometimes.
You don't even remember it anymore.
That's right. The fuck is that? What's a Wii U? Why did I buy this? Anyway,
I don't know why you did. You
whenever
even,
I
like,
do
have-
it, and I say I'm gonna do levels from people, they always type that fucking command in, they get the wrong thing. They expect it to be submit. No, I'm doomed.
Watch out for bees.
I'm alright.
Oh, you're too high. Yeah. You've adjusted it in time.
These vines, they go up on their own. They slip upwards. It's crazy, MC.
Yeah, it's weird.
Down I can understand, but up?
This one's tricky. You gotta go against the grain, as they say.
Gotta just leave and not give a fuck. How about that? I don't want any new challenges until we get these all done. Until that list is completely empty, then I will take new challenges. So you can just hold on to them till then.
Does that list go off screen? I hope it does.
No, that's it. It used to. It's pretty weird. But that's not even the list I'm talking about. I'm talking about the entire BizHawk list, which is 380 long. Down from
BizHawk.
600.
So
700.
great
really.
about BizHawk. What
We're
happens
using it,
if
that's
we
what-
find a? What happens if we find a better emulator, Smite?
Well, if it loads the states, then good for it. I missed the rope. I need that ostrich anyway. I should have gone across there and gotten that ostrich that I could have got. This stage can be largely skipped with this bird here.
You largely skip by turning off the game.
Be rude, MC.
There's the camera. Camera.
I flew too far on wings of espresso. Boo! No, no, no! I'm alright. I'm just fucking with you, MC. There's ground. There's ground. I know you
I'm
care about
glad
the state of my
that was
bird.
The case.
You gotta get this show ready for Future Friend, MC. Future Friend gang coming on tomorrow.
What
They're
Future
counting
Friend?
on you to help me get these ready. They're counting on you, MC.
The future friend and who else?
The Future Friend gang. Future Friend
Said-
and the Boys. It's their band name, and they're coming.
Said Shorps. Said Shorps.
I don't know. It's Future Friend and the gang. Counting on you, MC. They can have a good show. They need you to donate $100 to my Patreon.
What?
Wait,
I don't remember this.
Future Friend and the Boys. MC.
I have to look up this reward too.
Future Friend and the Boys need Jim C.
Donate $100 for Future Friend and the Boys. It's in it for me though. Where are the MC Patreon rewards for $100?
I'm swimming. This is an odd stage. It's not. It's not a very bad water stage. It's just not very interesting either. Some of the water stages are terrible. Like the one we got coming up in the next world is this is the last one we have to do actually, and it's just what a send off. It's gonna make me hate it.
What's
By the time I'm done.
SFC?
That toxic lake that you can't even see in.
Want to know what SFC is?
What do you mean?
Someone said SFC, and I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Where's that at?
Someone in the chat said it. Who's talking to me on Discord now? I'm so mad. And Pillion says, "Tell Smite I got his battery saves uploaded.
Might not need them.
Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 batteries are in my sync folder."
I'll try them. Might not need them. I don't know where that state is. I know someone made a couple Donkey Kongs. The second one, they just
Oh
didn't
yeah,
make
Star
all of them.
Fox Zero. Gotcha. I thought Smite liked it, therefore it wasn't that bad. Crazy Smite, didn't you like that
It
game?
was pretty good.
Yeah, you liked
Light
it,
Trouble.
but everyone else hated it.
What do I care? People have bad opinions.
Just don't understand why there was such a big discrepancy.
People like bad things. Some see. Hate good things. All of them. Nope. I lost my barrel. I probably should use the Kong here. Here's why. Son of a
The
bitch.
Kong.
Yeah. Big Kong. Big K.
Hey, you lost your Diddy.
Because
You
he's
can
weak.
use the Diddy code.
He's fragile. I beat that stage.
Nice.
I feel like we haven't seen very many Bubsy challenges, to be fair. I don't think it's that hard of a game.
Time to make some more. Till it's nothing but Bubsy challenges.
That's right.
Till it becomes a Bubsy pit.
Drive this meme home. My own personal running joke. Nope. Unintended, because I sure didn't make it. I sure didn't say this game was especially good and you should make me the icon for it. It was just another shitty game I played. I'd rather be the icon for Warlock. No one cares about that game. I'm the only one who did a comprehensive playthrough of that stupid game, I bet.
Yeah, probably. Just like I'm the only fool to do a comprehensive playthrough of the Sniper 2.
That's right. You're the Sniper 2 boy. Oh, didn't mean to go on whatever this is. Screw it.
Smite, no, you failed.
I think the DS Castlevanias are fucking amazing. Top tier
Oh
game
yeah,
design.
they're really good.
All three of them are great. Order of Ecclesia is the weakest, in my opinion.
Whoa.
But it's still way better than almost every other game I've ever played, as far as platformers go.
I didn't like Portrait of Ruin too much, but definitely, what was it? Dawn of Sorrow. That was the best one. The music was so good.
He's bouncing crazy.
Yeah, Bloodstained looks like it'll be good. Did you try the demo for the new System Shock reboot, Smite?
I tried the demo for the old System Shock, buddy. Is there a TNT barrel or something around here somewhere that I can use on that thing at the start? I don't see shit. It's way over here. How can I bring this back? You can't. Whoa, what the hell is this? Whatever, man. I don't want this banana. Get out of here. Anyone who's using BizHawk, is there a way to get the sound to stop chopping if it's lagging? Like, the sound is the first thing to fuck up, it seems like, if you're lagging. I can't... There's not very many options for fixing that I see. Just buffer size and, what else? Sound devices, 3 of them. None of them seem to solve any kind of problem. Trying to get a really old laptop to play RPG and it ain't working. Really old RPG laptop. Oh. You run faster when you're holding something, I think. Did you know that, MC? You don't care. That's alright, I care. Okay. We're getting there, we just got a couple more stages to go. Getting towards the end of this one. What game should we do next? I'm doing all those big ticket games. There's like... There's a couple hundred challenges left, and team battles too. I merged them together. Somebody can post the list if you want to help make some of these. Gotta make sure you're on BizHawk 1.11.6. I don't know if that .6 matters, but you might as well be on that. And if you're doing SNES, you need to make sure you're set to performance mode, which it should be on. But it might not be. There's one other mode, it's compatibility mode. You don't want that, you want performance mode. And then you can make states. I don't think that's a problem for NES or Genesis though. There's also compression settings. I would like them to be topped out, but they don't really matter. I can fix it if you don't do it. Anyway, we got a couple hundred left out of something like 800. We've made more than half at this point done. And after I'm done here, we'll be in the last quarter of it. And it's gonna be a bunch of games that are anonymously sent in, I think. It's because I told everyone to do theirs first. So the weird ones are gonna be left. Zip. Oof. Discord is a good place. Send me saves. Just message me on there. I get all the Discord messages. All of you should be in my Discord at this point, I would say. Especially since it's publicly open. There's no security on it, aside from mods. Like, there's no... I mean, there is security on it, But the main room, where you can then reach me, certainly get in.
Now, someone needs to watch my playthrough of Mega Man games over the ID number 9 credits. I say to you, Ishii Kabibi, you don't really need to do that.
Hey MC, where you been? It disappeared.
Had to do stuff.
I died because of you. To a bird. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry.
Thanks a lot, MC.
Oh no, Ishii Kabibi. Did you
Y'all
see my
making-
video?
Y'all making
that?
challenges?
Yes, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Remaking,
Remember when we did Ghouls and Ghosts? We could do that all over again, yeah.
Ooh, doggy.
remake like System Shock remake. It's gonna be in 3D and have low res textures because
I'm on AP5. They arcade pit
Oh,
stream.
why would you
Me.
be there, Smite? Don't you
That's
know?
where I've been. Don't tell me where to be. I am almost done with Donkey Kong Country. I gotta do Zelda and Link to the Past and well, Zelda 2 and then Link to the Past. Not Zelda 1. I don't think anyone did that yet.
My favorite part of this challenge, opening it up, is the first sound I heard is the best sound in Donkey Kong Country. One of them, which is the, ow! What a good fucking noise! Holy shit!
Mhm. Some good fucking sound design.
I like the coconut spitting bird. That's my favorite, I think.
Come to think of it, a lot of these rare games had really good sound design.
How amped up Donkey is about that coconut spitter.
I love coconuts.
Really feel
I
like he's
shoot them in
struggling to spit
bursts.
those out. It makes sense.
Where does he get all those coconuts? Though? They're just all inside him somehow.
It's like kidney stones, but like way
Oh,
worse.
no.
It's like really awful all the time.
Oh shit. I decided to make the jump to an all-in-one emulator because I got sick of Sega Fusion. Fucking
Yeah, are you moving to BizHawk?
yeah.
I used to use that for the corruption streams and stuff because it has really good like
Yeah.
plugin support.
This hawk
Is
is
it,
where it's at.
It's got a couple
Is it really
problems. It's mostly good. Like it runs 99% of things perfectly. It does not like the FX chip that 2 games in the world use. It doesn't like that. Star Fox or Stunt Race Effects. It's okay, it still works, but it doesn't like it. It just lags a little bit. And then there is no Super Scope support of any kind, so we have to get rid of Battle Clash, which I'm sad to say. I like that game.
In all
But,
fairness, we've done the Battle Clash challenges like 4 times already.
yeah, and it doesn't have much that we could do aside from the first one. Since that's the
Yeah.
only Super Scope game worth a damn, I can't really concern myself too much with that. And also, it seems like if your computer is trash, it does not run very well. That's about it, honestly. I guess the other thing is SNES 9X and those other ones are dead now. Like, there's no support at all, so they don't update anymore. So everyone will be on the same version. That's probably not true of BizHawk, so I'm probably gonna have to archive this version forever.
Yeah, isn't BizHawk like don't they use like the BSNES stuff or
Yeah.
is that something else?
They do.
Because yeah, BSNES is like super accurate, but yeah, it's way more intense on CPU because it's more accurate.
There's a couple things you can do to make it not lag so much, but if you're on a Pentium 1, you might have some problems. Shit. What a good level. I'm glad this is the last level I have to do. Blackout Basement's right around the corner there. What if we made the background a hazy green mist? How about foreground layers that are just smog?
Yo, you should play through Donkey Kong Country 3 and get to the level where it's this, but all your controls are reversed. The
Yeah.
entire level.
I've never played that game ever. That sounds great, especially since
Really? No,
Really?
you should. You
Exactly.
actually should, because like there are parts that I think are fine, and then there's parts that are extremely fucking Donkey Kong Country. Is kind of the way I'd put it. Like
well,
they're
Donkey
a
Kong
perfectly
Country
good
2.
platformer.
I really fucking hated that one, but it kind of grew on me after I beat it.
I think it's a good game. A lot of times, it's awful to race though. It is a really bad idea to race that game.
I just don't like vertical levels, and once I had
Yeah.
memorized them, it didn't matter anymore. How much I hated them because I knew what to do. Ah, this is pretty crappy. This stupid level. I know Blackout Basement is where I'm going.
Just gotta move left, Smeg.
Blackout Basement is right around the corner. That's why I'm still playing. It's Blackout Basement's all that's left. I didn't think that any of the levels after this were good for this. Because they are mostly gimmicks, and they're not good gimmicks. And there certainly aren't any good bosses.
Someone says DKC3 is great, but I don't want to play as a baby. But like the thing is, the baby actually had some really cool shit. Like as far as like being able to skip on water and stuff. Like there were some neat mechanics
yeah.
that were sneaky baby mechanics. Donkey Kong Country 3.
Way more quick.
Me? No. I've been switching between a couple games, but man, went back to Overwatch, turned my mouse sensitivity down. Like, I turned the DPI up, and the sensitivity now is at 2. Down from 28. Dude, my fucking accuracy as Diva went from like 23 to like 45. It's ridiculous. I fucking melt people now. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. Zarya's gross now. It's great. I learned a lot in that like 2 hours of Quake. Is what I'm getting at.
You should do the rocket jump training because it drove Maddie insane when he saw what you had to do.
I want to learn
Jesus.
to set up a match with like really fast characters in the lightning gun and just get really good practice with the lightning gun in, because that's basically like it's fucking Zarya's beam. You know, I just want to get good at that, because if I can keep that trained on people like really well, then they'll be able to do it with fucking Zarya's gun.
The really nice thing about that game is it tells you when you're missing. You know, your numbers stop popping up. It's very good at telling you suck. You need to stop missing. It dings, it pops up little numbers you can see if you're doing well or not. And it gives you stats too on everything.
That's the one thing I was really mad about, was I was playing Zarya and I'm like, man, I feel like my accuracy's really fucking high right now. I'm kicking ass. And then it was like, oh, that's not one of her listed stats. Accuracy. I was like, fuck, really, man? Like, people are like, well, it's stupid to get accuracy for a beam. I'm like, no? Like,
Is it firing?
That
Is
is a
it
bit
hitting the
weird.
guy? What's this? What percent of
Like, it hits
time are you
multiple
on target?
ticks. Well, it's weird because Diva gets accuracy, and like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. It showed that I'm getting better, but like, especially her fusion cannons, they aren't really accuracy so much as, are you there? Like, are you trained on them at all?
I haven't played since the great GG fiasco.
The what?
What?
GG fiasco.
The guy that got furious at us.
Oh, CCGGYPCG. The guy with the really memorable name who called us racial slurs. Yeah.
That's right. And that dude. I haven't played since then. It's just matchmaking. Just seems like maybe not my thing so much. I don't know. Maybe if we have
We
a
haven't been
6-man.
playing competitive. We've been avoiding competitive basically, because like I either
What's
get
that?
a really good game or like a lot of really bad ones.
Yeah, because it's gonna take some warm-ups. I'm gonna need to get Donkey Kong first before I go in here.
Was that the video you tweeted out from Twitch VOD? The Columbia?
Yeah.
That was the guy?
Yeah, he called us a bunch of
Shit.
yeah, he called us a bunch
I
of
didn't-
nice names.
I didn't
Well.
realize that was directed at you guys. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, he
fucking-
was real mad at us. It was because we lost, and I mean, it was not really. We were all doing kind of okay, but he was just really mad. And it turns out he's a guy who's like renowned in the TF2 community for being a huge piece of shit that everyone hates. Odwalla knew him. Odwalla knew him and was like, "Oh, that guy's a fucking asshole. Oh my god, everyone hates that guy."
Well, I'd rather not talk about him on the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think Donkey Kong is done. Let me see here.
Finally.
Yeah, I saved a bunch of states. There we go.
What else do you have left right now?
I got Lion King. And what do you want to see? What do you want to do? Zelda? All of Zelda, pretty much?
Did you
I'd rather
do
do
all Link to
Zelda
the
than
Past?
more Lion King.
Why don't you miss Pac-Man first, since that one's really short, probably?
I did miss Pac-Man already, I think.
Okay.
I need to get off there. I need to do Battletoads. That won't take long. I'll do that. Battle Maniacs. Here we go. What a good game to do. Psych was making Battletoads on the NES and he made 6 more because he's so into it. He knows people love Battletoads.
Sorry, I love Dog Cam. Every time you bring it up, I remember how good it is.
Oh, I totally sniped a, somebody was at some kind of, I think, Rooster Teeth festival or something. It's on right now. Convention. Anyway,
Oh,
I
RTX?
totally sniped
Yeah.
a Twitch Turbo thing that somebody tweeted. Oh yeah, I set my color to super pink. I totally sniped one of those keys that somebody was shooting out on Twitter. Like, check these out, free keys. Hell yeah, I'm magenta for life now. That is amazing. There's no way for me to get Rash, unfortunately. Because it has to be done on player 2, and that's just gonna cause a million problems, so I can't do that. This has to be Pimple. What a good soundtrack by Mike Wise, who did the other one too. He doesn't like his own soundtracks though. He said they were doorbells, basically. It's just... Game soundtracks? You mean glorified doorbells? That's what he said. He was making this music right here is drum and bass and shit, and he's like, yep, that's garbage.
In all fairness, I think most musicians don't, like, they all look back and they're like, I'm embarrassed with my early stuff. I think it's like almost all of them that are good. I know Joe Satriani did the same thing. He's like, oh, I can't even listen to my old albums anymore. It's like, dude, they're incredible. No, I don't like them. It's like, dude, come on.
I mean, Rat Race on NES sounds like shit, unless you listen to it played on the piano, and then you can understand what it's supposed to sound like, actually.
Yeah.
Where is that video? Let me find it.
I think that's more of what he meant. He just didn't like the instrumentation that early video games had.
Yeah, he hated it.
Yeah.
Here. Rat Race on the piano.
Oh, yeah, that sounds really good.
It doesn't sound like insanity. It doesn't sound like craziness. This is what he was going for, and then he converted it to what he had to make it play, and he thought he just was insulted by it, but they used it anyway. It's how you see my Mario Oblivion.
I saw a little bit of it and was so glad because we had talked about that. I don't even know how long ago now. I'm
Yeah.
so glad you finally did it.
Yeah.
We did it for like 40 minutes, we just kept bullshitting like lore and shit. It was great.
This was pretty fun.
But now we have to actually play Oblivion. That's the other half of the plan. I gotta install a billion mods. I gotta get the Stone Man mod and just...
Stone Man.
Yeah, there's a mod that adds a big rock statue just in the middle of nowhere.
Yes. Oh, I know that. I know that mod. Yes. Are we allowed to spoil it, or are we gonna like keep
No,
it
you
at
can
that?
spoil it
Like,
if you want. We're just gonna. It'll
gonna
just
keep
hype up the
people
majesty. That'll make
So it
everybody
adds-
tune in.
It adds a statue of a beautiful statue of a man made of rock somewhere. That's it. That's
Somewhere.
the whole mod. Somewhere.
Can you
Who
find
knows?
it in Tamriel? It's somewhere there. It's country.
Damn. Is it the same place every time, or do they randomize it?
I don't know.
I believe it is in a set location. I don't think the mod person knew how to make it in a random spot. Look, they might be good now. I have a feeling that was like their first mod or a joke mod. You will see. It is quite good.
Jobs, my bridge is on
Damn.
fire. Why would anyone put a wooden bridge out here?
It's virtual reality, MC. Answer every question you have about this
Oh,
game.
right.
Everything is
I
virtual
forgot about
reality
the
here.
premise.
So it all makes sense. Skeletons, that doesn't make. How can skeletons move without muscle tissue? Muscle tissue. Well, they're virtual reality, buddy. Oh.
Gotcha.
Pigs with
Toby
horns,
Fox.
helmets. What's the virtual reality, buddy?
Apparently, Toby Fox can't read music.
Ah!
It's not really a prerequisite for being good at writing music.
I have a feeling, okay, as someone who like has done music and has been in a bunch of bands and whatnot, a lot of people say they can't read music, and what they mean is they like can't play it immediately. Like you can't put it in front of them, they can't sight play it. They can read and write music, they just don't compose that way. Which, in all fairness, like for modern methods, sheet music's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, especially for guitar, sheet music is like borders on worthless because every like note on a staff can be played in up to 6 different locations. Like, but it's worthless. It doesn't really say as much as just saying a number on a line. Yeah, like sight reading, exactly. That's what most people mean when they say they can't read music if they're like musicians. Most can look at it and slowly parse it out at least. But yeah, it's not mandatory anymore.
Nah.
Check out the AI
fuck,
on
I
these
think-
fireballs.
I think BB King, like someone quoted him as saying he couldn't read music. He's like, I can fucking read music, I just can't, like, you can't throw a piece of paper in front of me and tell me to play it and I'll do it immediately.
No! Damn it.
Yeah, just fucking pick up an instrument and jam with your band. That's how I roll.
Playing music is in fact fun.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's the Stone Man from the Oblivion mod.
That's right. What a tribute. What a boss. Can you walk back and forth?
Didn't you
Either
race
six is
this
a nerd.
game?
We did.
You raced this game, and then everyone got stuck here for some reason. No, this
Everyone
is
but
like
me and
the easiest
Diabetes.
boss.
And then there was that
That was so
16-year-old
weird,
kid who was
though.
racing illegally with us. He invited himself, and he didn't even try. He just didn't load it up.
It wasn't illegal.
He illegally entered. I didn't invite him. He just busted in, and I let him race. That's illegal. It's illegal.
That's
It's against
how
the
we-
racing etiquette.
That's how we always did it.
No, you were given the invitation to race crash, though. You were just some nerd.
I fucking thread crashed. I just saw there was a thread of, hey, you want to race fucking Rogue Legacy? And I was like, that game's good. I'll race it. And then someone I was with, first of all, my fucking audio got fucked up, so I sounded like I was like screaming from the announcer pit of a fucking like monster truck rally. Good. I was still embarrassed about that. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. That was the worst. And I said it, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. And then the one guy I was with, like, he fucking raced it, and his computer couldn't run Rogue Legacy, so he was playing at, like 1 frame per second.
Yep, that's racist. I want to say.
Oh
It's
my
like-
gosh.
We had a guy host the Meat Boy races and just leave without saying anything. He just didn't. He just made a new thread and didn't ever answer any of us about whether or not we'd race anymore. We were on like World 2, and we're like, are we gonna do any more of these? And he just kind of Mortis just went and made a new roguelike thread. Oops. Okay. We did it without him, MC. We did it.
Good job, Smite.
We raced the Meat Boy. It crashed 8 times.
Remember, Meat Boy had some like recording issues too.
Had some game issues.
I was gonna say, I can tell you right now, Meat Boy has a lot of problems. You know how
Yeah.
Binding of Isaac is really unstable because it's a Flash game and it's not really programmed super well? Meat Boy was the game they made before that. So, like, ugh.
Meat Boy's a game where if you're going too fast and you lag at all, you can just kind of go through the wall.
Yeah, just because the way it
And so-
calculates the physics.
It's a
by the
platformer
frame.
with Iron Man achievements, so that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, you run into what's known as the bullet-free paper problem in programming. Oh boy. Where you go too fast, so the next time it checks for collision, it checks one time and you're on one side, and then it checks again and you're on the other, and it never caught you being in the wall.
Just move so fast.
Like a bullet through paper.
Hell yeah.
Bullet go right through paper.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Without even punching a hole in it.
maybe. I remember streaming Meat Boy, and I had to turn it off when I got to some of the dumb, bad levels, like the I want to be the guy crap, because it was impossible. It just could not be done. It was lagging 1% too much, and I would just fall through the platform. They made a level where you ride a platform down. Well, you can't, actually. Sorry. It'll just not be there when you want it to be.
Don't die, Smite.
I'm punching bees.
Those bees sting.
They sting themselves, and I get a point for it. How you add up and see how you add it up. Bop. Damn, I'm
Is this like the good level to get extra lives in? Is it
This is the only one, really. Well, actually, this game has
Okay.
bonus
Yeah.
levels and shit.
This game is almost a remake of the first one.
It's a remake of the first one, but they cut like 8 levels. It's okay, because
Oh,
those
a
8
lot of
levels
the
suck.
Yeah.
They were terrible, so nobody misses
A
them.
lot of- yeah, a lot of them are pretty shitty.
You mean like Klinger Winger? Oh, just kidding.
That's in here. It's worse
I
than
know.
this, actually.
I know. I watched someone on Arcade Pit try and fucking do it.
It didn't make it 10 feet.
Yeah,
Ah!
it was it was this last week's. The really good one you just did recently. That was a fucking good Arcade Pit. It was. I think was it Elad who got it? I can't remember.
I think it was Slackaholicus, and he's gonna be racing something. I hope it's not Battle Maniacs. I don't know what he's doing this year. If he's doing anything.
Why are they putting fans down here? That
It's all
seems
virtual
silly.
reality, MC.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta look at my challenges to make sure there's not one for any of this stuff. Let's see. In the tree stage, reach 7 lives. So I got one at the start, so that's done. In the bonus round, next. Okay, these are in order. Bonus round coming up. I can just fail it because I just need the state. Turbo Tunnel Section A, Turbo Tunnel Section B, Arnash Revenge, Tractors, get to the end without being buzzed. Dominoes, that's the second bonus round. Rat Race. Okay. Yep. This looks like I don't even need to beat the final stage because I didn't do much of that. I just need to beat the Klinger Winger and then I'm done with Battletoads, so it should be done in like 20 minutes.
Cool.
I just have to beat Klinger Winger. No big deal.
Well, I definitely know how to do it.
By the way, I'm out. Night, everybody.
See ya.
See ya.
I think I'm gonna steal this guy's background here and just use it. Just use it for my own stream. Just, yep, made this myself. Animated ass thing. Alright.
This is the bonus level, right?
Yep. Unfortunately, I gotta wait a million years to... Oh, did you know BizHawk rewinds the whole state? Like, I can rewind to the very
Yeah.
start of the game.
No, I know. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I had to use that constantly during the glitch streams.
I need to hurry up and get killed, but there's no deaths for, like, the first half of this, unfortunately. If you speedrun this game, I'm sure somebody does, they have to do this. They have to just wait through this bonus round that they don't give a shit about. Every time they play it and just get to the end where they can actually lose. There they are.
Then they-
I need to do Double Dragons. I don't know why her statement reminded me of that. So you're playing Phantasy Star Online.
Yeah, PSO2. Yeah.
How's that?
Really good game, dude. It's the only MMO I really like, honestly. And part of that is, I don't know how much of it is rose-colored glasses, because I played the first one, episode 1 and 2, and then I played it offline on GameCube because they had 4-player split screen for it. Which, like, so I could play an MMO with a couple of my friends in a room so we could just hang out and shoot the shit and play a game that was intentionally designed to last like 500 hours, you know? So it's pretty good. And this one's really good too. There's like 8 classes. It's more like an action game than it is an MMO. So it's not like fucking World of Warcraft, like press 1, click a guy, press 2, click a guy.
Yeah.
Like it's not, yeah. I like it a lot. Did you catch when I did the gunner class? Did you see any of that?
I just saw a dude big. I didn't know what was going on. MMOs are kind of cryptic.
So what you need to know is that I unlocked a move called Messiah Time, where I literally do the forward dodge from the fucking Matrix while shooting bullets with the slow motion trails off of them, and then spin around and do some gun kata bullshit, and again spray out those bullets with the like the slow-mo rings from the Matrix perfectly. And I'm in slow-mo, everyone else isn't, so it looks really goofy. It's so good. And yeah, Gunner's normal dodge, if you time it correctly, the third one goes into slow-mo, and you have like iframes through a ton of it.
I'm trying to debate how many lives I need here. I don't. Do you remember how many lives he had when he was doing the buzz? Did he just have the one?
When he was doing what?
The clinger winger crap.
Well, he was just loading state from the beginning. Like, it was just you had to do that, so.
I think I might as well just go there with 20. Like, whatever. That's how many I have right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't think
Because he
lives
just
would be-
reloaded.
Yeah. Game over's pointless and mean. How about a turbo tunnel where you go off the track in virtual reality?
Whoa.
They got rid of the worst course in the first game, which is that stupid volcanic layer crap. Where you're riding a missile.
Oh, the second turbo tunnel?
Yeah. Fuck that. That is the worst stage for me. I'm glad that's not in here.
What'd you hate about it?
I've never done it successfully. I've only tried it once. I just skip it. You can skip that one, so I always do. You just take that warp. It's
Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've seen someone play through Battletoads without using any of the warps.
you can skip a really crappy ice stage. You can skip Volkmeyer's Inferno is what it's called. I forgot to make a I forgot the state. Oh, I can rewind! Yeah! Yeah! Look at that. There we go. Get that fade in there. Yeah, look at that. I used to play a lot of MMOs.
Yeah.
But most of them are pretty grindy. I played the grind daddy of them all, Ragnarok Online, for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, didn't you get some super rare item too? I think you've told the story a bunch, but go ahead.
That always happens. I always get some super rare crap. Oddwalla usually plays them with me, and I usually take screenshots showing him my rare crap because he always gets mad. And I record his reaction in a screenshot and save it, and I archive it in a folder I call Oddwalla.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a bunch of pictures of me beating him in whatever game. I have one of Terraria where he was setting up this like spawn kill trap, and it was basically a pool of lava surrounded by spikes and shit, so if you came in you would just die. But I came in when he was inside of it, finishing it up, like making sure you couldn't escape. I just happened to log in right then, and I have a picture of me sealing him inside his own spawn trap. And that was the best fuck Oddwalla moment I've ever had. I held him in there for an hour. I gotta find that picture. Yeah, let me find that shit. Hold on a sec. I'm distracted.
The #1 biggest problem with PSO2 is that there's a million ads for the anime, which the anime is getting an English release in America, but not the game, which is even worse because the anime is insufferably bad. I watched the first episode and wanted to die because it was part of anime night. It's the worst thing.
I found it. This is the moment that he saw what happened. Here it is.
Wait, which one's you and which one's him?
I'm on top of it, and he's inside. That's where you spawn in the lava, so you can vine up there and get out. Is what he was about to put spikes there, but instead I just won't let him get out. I just keep removing the ceiling every time he climbs on it, so he kept falling in, and then I put spikes there myself. What happened?
And so he could never escape.
Yeah. Is what he just... He set up... Last time we played Terraria, he put a big, he wired the entire planet to explode. He put bombs every 10 feet. And he wired it all to a big button, and he put it in front of a sign that says, "Don't fucking push." And then he just logged off, and he never logged back in. And somebody pushed it, and the whole server crashed. He didn't even give a shit. He just made it and never used it. He didn't care that he didn't even press it. He had that restraint.
Yeah, I can't believe you have the perfect, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this screenshot.
I have a couple more. I have one where he is losing zone control, and it's completely... yeah, I have a whole folder, like I said, just a whole folder of things just like this. We played a game that was pretty much Dota for a long time, and whenever he would fuck up, which is easy to do in Dota, like you can just miss, I would make a GIF out of it, like I would just animate it. So I have a bunch of missed stuns and shit. I have a folder full of failures.
Was it like Heroes of New Earth or something, or?
Yeah.
Nice. A bunch of friends in college who played that.
I played it with the goons until they banned me for being bad, and then I got better than all of them. Didn't take very long. Fuckers. A bunch of whiny... What a community this is.
Esports. God, this level seems like a nightmare. Oh
This
God,
is
I hate this.
This is bad, yeah. I don't know how I learned to do this. It's indescribably bad. It's just a bunch of... The whole thing is memorization, first of all. Like, you have to know exactly what to do. And then, even then, it's still a fucking nightmare. It's pixel perfect instant death. Here comes the worst part right here. This stupid shit. If I survive this, I probably have won. Alright. We just need to get off this asshole snake who makes you bounce around a bunch. And then we have to do a power slide to the exit. Ah! Alright. Oh no, I rewound too far. I want my state. You're gonna give me my state. Yeah. Did I get it?
I think you got it power sliding in, so if they don't hold fucking down, it kills them.
Okay, did we get it now? Looks good. That's number 6. What a shitty message. I wonder if that's random. I'm gonna see if that's random and that I can reload it from the slide and see if I get a different one. The fucking power slide. Can't get enough. It's not random shit. Like there's a bunch of them.
It might be seated.
Yeah.
It might be partially seated where like, yeah, something you did earlier. Set it up.
We're just gonna start here. Here it is, Shitland. He'd be losing on the corners on the back. Yeah, that's when you gain ground, actually. That's the good part. You like those. Trust me. There's a wall.
Yeah, you take corners faster, but he's faster on straights.
Yep. That's the way the other one is, too. So if he's gaining on you, like if he gets too close, you are fucked. I ain't doing very well.
I feel like this is another one, like the last level 2, maybe it would be better if the camera was about twice as far out.
Yep, that would be fine. Especially because of that shit.
Yeah.
Exclamation point means there's a pit. Oh. Okay. It reminds me of the Smurfs. Except not as bad
I was
as
gonna
that.
say.
Because they only do it 3 times and not 100 times.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm like, man, am I bad at video games? I'm like, I beat the Smurfs. I'm fucking great at video games, man. Like, I dealt with the level that just randomly killed me, like out of nowhere for no reason. Just I died. The mystery of the ice mountain where we just fucking died.
Done. Bonus level. Prattletoads.
Prattletoads.
I need this bonus level to end, and then Battle Maniacs is all set. What's next? I need Double Dragons to be added to this list.
Yeah, Three Stooges,
Oh, it's on there already, actually.
Punch Out, roller games.
Yep, done with this one. Bubble Bobble is a matter of getting passwords. I don't know why that's not even on here actually, but it does need done. Bubble Bobble. I'll just do that real quick. Don't forget. Yeah, we had to remake like 600 to 800, something like that, states. It's 200 left. We did pretty good 2 days
Could
work.
you not like just load them and redo a lot of them, or like
They don't work at all. The entire
there's just no
core-
compatibility?
Nope.
Oh man.
There's not even compatibility between BSNES task mode and BSNES regular mode. Like, if you accidentally set this thing to the wrong core, even the own emulator won't be able to load it.
Goodness gracious.
I need to get to level 32, but there are passwords, and I can just type those in here. So, BBAJI.
I have them all pulled up. Just tell me what you need.
Super
30
Bubble Bobble, what the?
30 is AGJJJ.
Okay. So that was correct. That was that's basically New Game Plus. I just put in there. That's what that was. I wrote down a few. I'm just gonna do those real quick. To ACCCB. This looks good in 3D, by the way.
I'm waiting for them to start getting the patches because I actually played it later with a couple of the patches that people had already made. They're pretty impressive. Tetris looked really fucking good. Of all things, Tetris looked really, really good.
Oh, I don't know if I need to do Tetris or not. I don't think I do. It's mostly done already. 24. Okay, I need level 30, 32. I need the level 30 password. I did not write that down.
30 is AGJJJ.
AGJJJ. This one's from Gom, submitter of all the questions. Oh shit.
What?
You have the final boss password because I was thinking he might be okay challenge. I was thinking that I might add him.
What level is that?
It's I don't know if Super Bubble Bobble matters or not. AG.
If it's super, then those are separate passwords. Yeah, it's just. Oh, are you doing super right now?
No.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I put regular in for AGJJJ. That's 30. And then the boss. Do you know? Yeah, I think. Is that floor 99 or is that floor A0 or?
B2 is the last floor normally, and then it goes to him. So I would have to do B2 on whatever
that's
one.
EECJJ.
I was thinking he might be an okay challenge for people. A hard one. Yeah, this stage has to be done every time, so it'll just be made right after I finish it. This Drunkinsky boss.
Yep.
Okay. Light of the Bumblebees is jamming. Okay, let me see how hard this is and how long it takes me. I don't think it's that bad, especially if you know what to do, but if you don't, you're fucked. I'll have to write the instructions down, obviously, because you do have to go up there and get this lotion or whatever the fuck it is. I guess it's alcohol, I'm not sure. It'll make some spit bubbles that shoot lightning.
Electrolytes.
It's a bottle of Gatorade. The super fast version of this could also be added, but he's a different boss entirely. And I don't know if I can do it here or not.
I forgot how many hits this guy takes.
80.
Is it?
80, yeah. I mean, I hit him 8 times at a time, but it's 80, yeah. It's up top in the center. How many Now, if I don't pop him, he may go crazy. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Will you go nuts? Yes. Well, there's my other challenge. Beat this crazy motherfucker. This is actually interesting, unlike the other one.
I really do like the idea of the like the challenge space.
What's that?
Oh. Like just have like a random thing on. Well, you have the whole like hand out a game thing on the wheel now, so that would work, I guess. I just like the idea of having just like a space where it's just like bad times. Like you just, instead of feeling sad being you lose your turn, feeling sad could just be like you have to do something impossible, quite frankly.
Could be done. I like feeling sad losing turn because it makes people scared of the wheel a little bit, which is nice. So it needs to be something negative, but also it speeds up the game because it removes 2 squares. But it could be a level 5
I'm just saying
challenge.
something similar. Like, don't even just make it level 5. Just like purposely just hand make, because you won't need many of them. You know, you'll get 1 a game at most.
Yep.
Just something that you're like, this is bullshit, and then just be like, yeah, good luck.
I feel that way about a lot of the level 5s. There's only like 6 of them, honestly. I would usually delete them. Shit! This thing's pretty crappy. This guy's pretty tough. The worst part is you have to go get your Gatorade when you get killed. Actually, the worst part is since I didn't do it with 2 players, I get a bad ending. That's the worst part.
Well,
I didn't do him in 3 minutes, but that's, so I let him go. We close.
I can't remember, do you have to let him go to get the good ending?
No, I don't think so. That's just me being
You
an
just have to
asshole.
have 2 people.
Yeah. You might have to do it on Super Bubble Bubble or whatever. Which he might start fast on that one, I'm not sure. Oh, no! I think he's a little unfair. I think the other one's fine. Let's see. It would be just him. I would start it right after I let this asshole out of his bubble.
Well, in all fairness, this isn't normally a thing that happens in this game. That was Smite deliberately going out of his way to not.
Yeah, he's just sped up twice as much because I didn't kill him. And all the enemies get mad when you do that, so they actually took the time to do it for the final boss, too. Enemies that you let go get furious. That's a thing. That's a mechanic. And even the final boss does it.
And it's like, it makes sense in the game, because like pretty often you can bubble someone and then not be able to get to them in time. Like you can bubble them and they float up somewhere dumb.
I need to be here with 2 lives, or I'm not gonna say it's work. This is the regular boss right here. He moves at a snail's pace. But it still requires you know what to do to win, because if you don't have any idea, you ain't gonna do it. Oh no! Okay. We're good. Now I can, if I want to do this. There's no longer time for them to run over and pop him. He's loose. Yeah. As soon as you unpause, he's going to go nuts, and then you can fight Super Devil Guy. I tried to do this with Catsworth, it took us like hours, and then the net play broke as soon as we finally swing. Because you both have to survive, and Catsworth kept dying, and you can stun each other with your lightning.
No, it's supposed to be rude, though, like, really ridiculous challenge. It's like getting an impossible question for it. I've seen it done in other similar formats. It works really well. It's generally pretty funny. They're a good idea and they work really well. Sorry, nerds. I've seen this done a bit before.
I mean,
And
there's
like, they
nothing
do
worse
have
than
a
losing
chance,
your
it's just
turn,
ridiculously hard.
except...
And there's already there's already a ton of like challenges that honestly are way more difficult, and they get plenty of chances to win. So it's just you roll a tough one.
I mean,
It's
if I
good,
did do
it's
that, I
funny.
would just take one of the level 5s out of the pool and use that, because there's a lot of variety, and they're all fucking obscene. Like, beat Dracula with no sub-weapons. You can do it. I guess.
Players won't be afraid of playing. You just get a bad roll of the dice sometimes. It happens. Feeling sad is already that. Just you don't even get to try. Like it's not always about winning or losing. A lot of times it's about entertainment, and those are really fun to watch.
Damn. If I don't beat him this time, I'm gonna say that this is too hard. 'Cause I have a lot of experience with this guy. He's taking me down just because I haven't played him in a while.
This is taking way too long too, quite frankly.
It is a 3-minute challenge. But, like the first half I was not being counted. So I'm skipping that part. He has a lot of HP. Jeez! Damn it. Last try. Can I even get down? Nope, I'm dead. Okay. We won't use that one. He's too mean. I'll never get my bad ending.
That's literally exactly what I'm proposing, though, is a special 5-star challenge space. Yeah, feeling bad. Sure, there you go. That's great.
Alright, well, Bubble Bubble's ready. There's 5 more states out. I gotta do Bubsy, Lion King. I wanna knock out one of these ones I'm gonna have to play the whole game. Bubsy, I'm not actually gonna have to play the whole game. It's got passwords.
You want to do the Zelda?
Link to the Past.
I'll get some beers.
Yep, I gotta go through that. I went through that not too long ago. That wasn't too long ago at all. That's pretty fresh. There are a ton for that. I need the one that is missing that I can't do is a save state hack. Other than that, good.
Oh no.
He can remake it, he said. It's probably even easier in this to remake it since it's got a lot of tools. Just, I sure don't know how to do that. My limit for difficulty on the show is the 5s, which is a scale of 7. It's always been a scale of 7. 5 out of 7. That's my limit. So it's not some perfect shit. It's just really hard. Let me see what I gotta do in this game. Desert Palace boss is first. The boss at the top of the Tower of Hera is second. Blind, archery practice, the digging game, the moth boss, and I need one at the start of the castle. Right here, that's first actually. I gotta make sure I get that.
Would battery states work? Someone's saying?
No,
Someone's
because
bringing that up.
it doesn't make any sense to do that because I can't just... Most of these are boss fights, and I need to set up the boss fight to be difficult. I need to make sure that I have all the magic in the world. Like, if you have fire for that moth fight, that really shitty moth boss, he's weak to fire, so not really a big deal. It would only save me a little... I just game it in too long. Run through it real quick. And it took me like 3 hours the first time because I didn't know what states I wanted. Now I do. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to go to the front of this castle and make state 2. Then Then I'm gonna go through the game all the way to the sandworm guy. We get a lot of questions deleted, like you guys don't see the ones that I consider really bad.
Then again, there's people who think he just fucking is was a bad question, when in fact it was the best question.
I don't really like the multi-language questions, or the series, all this character's missing in the 10th King of Fighters game. Who's missing? Like, what? Who would know that? Is my thought process on some of those. Because whoever that person is that would know that is not who's on the show. So that's already out. My opinion sucks. Gotta see what state this is on. This is find Zelda real quick.
COD Saints Row music question. Oh god, wasn't it like which one of these was in Saints Row 2 or wasn't in Saints Row 2 soundtrack or something? God.
Yeah. I don't like those.
Ugh. No. I think it should be at have you played the game? Yes, you probably know it, as opposed to do you have encyclopedic knowledge of this game?
If it's a 4, I expect it to be... My Chrono Trigger questions are good examples of what I want. That's why I made so many. I made hard ones too, only almost exclusively. Like 4s and shit. Like a quote from some character that's not relevant is what I would consider a 4. If you know what people say, you might get it, I guess. And he did, he got him, he nailed it. Do you know what this obscure accessory does that this guy drops if you steal it from him? That's the kind of stuff I'd expect from a 4, like if you know pro tip strats, like you should steal from this boss, he gives you a thing that you can't get anywhere else. You know what that item does. That's a good 4 question, that's my thought process.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But like knowing facts about stuff outside of the game.
That's questionable, it's hardly ever good. Like if you know the crystals that Culex has, if you know which one of them is the healer crystal, that's pretty good.
Water.
Yeah, that's pretty good knowledge. You'd have to fight a boss that doesn't really need to be fought. You'd have to learn how to fight him too, because you wouldn't know that right away. You'd probably have to beat him because it would be... You'd remember. Like, you'd know, because you have to deal with that shit. That's about as hard as I usually want to go with those questions. 1-point questions are easy. They're basically... I don't want it to be free. It should be, did you play for an hour? Okay. You probably understand how the game basically works. That's...
I still like the what does the T in FTL stand for? I still think that would be the best. Because if that showed up in like a show, it would just be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, it'd be the best gimme on the planet.
I learned a trick to kill that boss. Throw the pots, they do so much damage. I was watching when this challenge came up, and they both did it. They didn't even think about it. They both knew what the score was with that. We get a lot of Pokemon, probably more than anything else, and they are all over the place. Things like, what element is this? I have to ask someone who knows that game, because, god, I don't know which one of those are rare or whatever. That's what it's going to come down to.
That's even weird too, because sometimes they change what element they are over the course of games. Like when they add in new elements and stuff. And on top of that, when you start hitting the later ones, it is starting to push into just encyclopedia because you have to know them by name. And whereas like a lot of times the best way to identify what element a Pokemon is by looking at them. Because they're like very art heavy. And some of the names are just bad. Some of the names just don't make sense, like, at all. And this is as someone who's played through, like, Emerald probably, like, 20 times. Also, yeah, outright wrong questions I think are the worst thing.
Yeah, I know what ones that need anti-air, and I got my list. The desert boss is next, as far as I can tell. And in terms of order, the first boss is trash. I didn't do him. As far as this challenge would go, he's not very interesting. You just sit there and shoot him. The second boss is mildly interesting. He's the easier one. And then the boss after him, the one in the tower, I think is hilarious. I put him in there for sure. The boss that just tries to push you off the edge. You restart the fight. That shit is great. I'm hoping somebody gets that who sucks at this game, because it would be amazing.
Wait, which one? The boss that just shoves you?
Yeah.
I hate that fucking boss. Oh my god.
You try and hit him, and you get bounced back 300 degrees. Amazing boss. I love him. I'm just gonna have to remember what kind of HP values and shit I had when I made these. I'm sure I'll figure it out. They were carefully constructed. And I lost them. Well, I mean, I can pull them up, I guess, if I really give a shit. I'll just go with what I think is right. Need that Archer game, that's the best. I think that's my favorite team battle.
Oh god. The one where you can win by doing nothing?
Yeah, because everyone's awful. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
I expected people would break even. Jesus. We've had it twice, and both times they've gone negative. How many heart pieces I'm gonna want to grab in this? Because I don't know if I need full HP for any of these. I don't think I do. How much collecting do I want to do? I guess. It comes
No.
down to- The only boss
that-
that's really hard is Blind
Yeah.
and the Moth boss, and I think I had like missing 7 hearts for those. Money.
Blind is just rude in general.
I get a lot of annoying content submissions. It seems like people submit shit like that, they don't watch the show because they don't get what I'm looking for yet. After 50 episodes, they just don't understand what is the goal. Sometimes people submit in-jokes about us, and I'm like, only I see these, and I just delete them without laughing.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I don't find them funny. I just, oh, what's Smite's favorite color? Like, fuck you, and I just delete it. I don't think I need to go to the village. I can't remember. I'm bad at this game.
Yeah, that's an example of a really bad question. The which of these like legendaries is the worst in Hearthstone, where like the answer is what season is it? Like what decks are currently being played? Like what? No. No.
What Magic the Gathering card is this quote from?
Oh god. Genie of Blades. He'll grant as many wishes as you want, as long as you wish for another blade. God, that's a really good one. Sorry, it's the only one I remember.
Hyena's laughing, what's the joke?
Soul Blade Jin was what that one was. He grants endless wishes as long as you always wish for a blade.
Give me my fucking run boots, you nerd. Aw. I can use level selecting Ghouls and Ghosts, but I can't pick my sub weapon, I don't think. Which means I probably have to play through it anyway. Not really a big deal. I'm gonna have rewind and all that shit, but like I usually want the knife.
I'm gonna say questions about the non-English version of a game released in the West. Like, doesn't need to be clearly spelled out. I think it just needs to not be a question, because those are never good. Those have never been good. Every time they come up, it's just like, man, what? Like, what's the name of this thing in Japanese? Like, what? No. Why would anyone who played the game know that unless they played it specifically in Japanese?
It would have to be some extremely weird popular thing, like a quote or something, almost.
I have one question I want to submit for Legend of Zelda, but it will definitely be like a 30 on difficulty. And it's weird because it doesn't seem like it's like a hard one, but then when you realize it, and it's actually about this game. This is the best part.
I have enough Chrono Trigger questions to stock the entire thing for the rest of the time. I'll keep putting them in. I don't give a fuck. It's easy when you're playing a game like that. You can come up with a million of them.
The only of those I'll accept is what's the Japanese name of Clefairy, and the answer for that is Pee-Pee, and that's why I know it, because it's funny. Pee-Pee. What's the question? Well, I can't fucking tell you, can I? Or else it would know the answer. Give me Mario enemy names. No. No. Just no. Just no enemy names in Japanese. Don't do that. So you're just trying to rush to a couple bosses, right?
I pretty much have to get to Blind is in Castle 3, Dark World.
Yeah, Blind is under the town.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a ways away. That's a lot of work to get to him, unfortunately. He's probably the furthest, I think, out of the ones I'm doing. Once I've done him, I'll be done, I think. I don't need to do the rest, because the rest is pretty bad. This. Pretty bad in general. I'll just go ahead and say it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We got these 3 forts I have to do, and then the big one, and then we do... Well, this boss is useless, but the one in the desert is good. Like, this is why I can't really use somebody's save. I need these bosses too. It's not just Blind I'm after. I'm missing the bow. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to kill that motherfucker and I don't have it. Where do I need to go here? Get the big key. Oh, I can kill him with the sword. Shit, I was in the right place. I didn't think I could for some reason. I thought I needed the bow first. I think I was in the right place. Look how bad I am at Zelda.
Where do you go to submit questions? Nowhere right now, isn't it closed?
Yeah, the only thing that's open right now is like screenshots. I think that's it. If you want to send me a picture, I don't accept very many of those either. People are not very good at that. I get 100, I probably keep 10. I like GIFs, but even then, they have to be good ideas. I'm pretty good on content right now, and challenges are only locked because I'm moving these over. So, there isn't really much of anything to do right now. Maybe tomorrow. Give me that big key. Yeah, there we go.
I don't know, that's still kind of lore nerdy. That's still something you have to know outside of the game. I know it's like sort of a semi well-known, it's still, I don't know, Street Fighter questions have kind of always been bad so far. As someone who plays Street Fighter and fighting games, I don't know if I've
What's
seen
the
a good
combo
Street Fighter
move?
question. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single good Street Fighter question, now that I think about it more and more, because there even was one that I think was just like, what's, you know, the character Vega known as in Japan or something.
The worst one was which of these is not a glitch that can be done. There's something, it was a bunch of moves that characters can do, and one of them was some Chun-Li kick that she can't actually do. Actually, she can't do that triple kick on the fly. She has to charge it up. Nah. That one slipped through. Damn it. Well, it's been about 7 months now since we watched those shitty Nick Arcade and that other game show, and I said, yeah, I'm gonna make a better show than these. But if we pull it off.
I think we got it, yeah. I think we got it on like episode 3, roughly. As soon as it was out of beta, I think we got it.
There was that one show where he was asking about Depeche Mode. The kids.
The Canadian one?
Yeah, the 10-year-old kids were like,
Canadian one?
what's their new album? And they were just staring at him. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
The Canadian one was so good because fucking, what was his name? I can't remember now, but he kept like, he'd be like, put your hand in my trash can, young one.
That's the upper left. It's always the upper left. Should know.
Nicholas Pickles, thank you, Andy. I'm glad Andy was here to know exactly what we were talking about.
Damn it, Nicholas. Pickles. People have been launching fireworks for 2 days straight. It's not July's time yet.
Oh, are you getting them too? I mean, for me, it's been on and off for a month, but yeah, no, the last 2 days have been just constant.
Just where are they getting the money for all these firecrackers for 5 days of independence?
Here's the thing that's crazy. In my area, we start hitting the thing where, like, since technically it is still illegal to shoot them, like, there's no grace period. A lot of people are, like, convinced that there is a legal grace period. And the grace period is the cops are also shooting fireworks. That's really it. There's actually no great. It is illegal. So
Here's the boss,
communities
by the
put
way.
on their own fireworks shows, and they put them on all over the place. So like, there's 10 different community-sponsored ones going on at all times in like 10 different locations.
What do you think of this boss? Good challenge, boss.
Man, the Armos fight is great.
He got me. Nope, I got him. Whoops. The whole time I was making these, I thought maybe the one where he's on the ice will be better, and then I got there and you just stand there. You don't have to move actually, so whatever. Oh, BizHawk cannot run satellite games. That's a thing. It was like one of those.
Oh no! Oh no! Satellaview games, they're garbage. There's like one that's okay. They're mostly like hard versions of games, or like little add-ons you're supposed to play with a radio play, or a game for a specific piece of peripheral that was only sold in Japan for 10 minutes. Satellaview's not terribly useful. Especially for this. For this, it's just worthless entirely, quite frankly. Like, I think there's maybe one, like, Kirby game that had a version you could use.
Baseball? That was too hard.
Yeah, like... The real fucking Satellaview challenge would be find an emulator that runs it properly. Yeah, the Satellaview Zelda's not even worth doing it. Quite frankly. The Zelda no Denetsu BS.
can run. Finally.
I think everybody before they submit questions should go watch like 20 episodes of Nick Arcade and the Canadian one, Canadian Games for Children Live with Nicholas Pickles, whatever the fuck it was called. Think it back to me. And then also watch some G4 Arena just so you can see the Wiener Boy gang. And the guy who's named after a Neon Genesis Evangelion character, but can't tell it to the hot girl. He won't know. Oh, it's from the thing, from a show. What's your name from? You know, the thing. And then the poor army man who, the man who got put on nerd duty. I don't want to do nerd duty. Sorry, dude. You have to go wrangle these nerds and teach them how to play America's Army. No. Video and arcade top 10. That's what it was. I forgot.
Is that his real name?
Nicholas Pickles.
It's not, by the way. I looked it up.
Did you look up Nicholas Pickles' name?
I did.
Why? Why would you ruin the illusion? That's the one thing that man has. That and his trash can that he shoves children in.
He's ended enough hopes of kids getting the bonus ball. Getting, what was it? What were the prizes they had again?
Here's the Depeche Mode CD. Enjoy.
I'm gonna end that, man.
Enjoy the silence. Oof. The grand prize is usually like a sneaker. Just one. You get the other half next time. You win again.
Yeah, no, he actually shoved children in a trash can repeatedly.
Hang on, where's the picture we took?
Oh, we decided we need to watch more Are You Afraid of the Dark again, because it's been a while and I read through the stuff again.
I'm down.
I've seen them all. Good
The
stuff.
Story of Weeds. Oh, they're so good, dude. I can't even remember what it was. Oh, I saw some Magic the Gathering card that was like, the art for it was someone being trapped in a mirror by an exact clone of themselves. And I was like, holy shit, it's like Are You Afraid of the Dark all over again. And I was like, oh man, we should watch that again. I was like, I think it was roughly like, we found it was like 1/3 of all episodes involved somebody being trapped in a mirror in some way, shape, or form.
There's an episode where a kid has a door that eats souls or something, and he starts feeding it souls, and there's no punishment for him. He gets away with it, and he gets a bunch of shit. He gets like a bike. Jumps some kid's soul, some asshole, beating him up all the time, so he feeds his soul to the door. He gets a bike, and it ends with him feeding his sister to the door, because he thinks she's annoying. And this is the lesson the show teaches you, is that you can get what you want if you're friends with demons.
That's true.
Got a sibling you hate, feed him to a door.
That's right.
Yeah. I think the other episode, the one that I was reading through that I was like, yeah, we need to watch this again, was The Tale of Jake the Snake, where this kid isn't gonna make the cut for his hockey team. And so he's like, man, I'm not gonna fucking win this. I'm not gonna win this. I'm not gonna be on the hockey team. This sucks, man. And so one of his friends is like, yeah, man, you need to be like Jake the Snake. That guy fucking he just became really good out of nowhere. You should figure out what he did. And so like, then the kid comes another day and he's got a new hockey stick and it's got a fucking snake painted on. And he starts playing and he's amazing, but he's being like really rude to people. And then like he's doing really well, but he's kind of like sneaking away and stuff. And then they realize like at one point he's like saying he wants to eat like he looks like he wants to eat a mouse or something. And people are like, what the? And one of his friends is really worried and follows him. And his skin's like peeling off and shit, and he follows him, and sure enough, he's going to talk to a snake who also used to be a hockey player. And then there's all these other snakes that were other hockey players who used the magic hockey stick that makes you incredibly good at hockey, but slowly turns you into a snake, and he has to keep his friend from turning into a snake.
You remember when Wayne Gretzky turned into a snake after his
You
final
remember-
game?
Yeah, it was during the hump incident, yeah.
Mhm.
The hockey humps.
I don't care about these rupees. There's an episode where a ghost is cold, and he just tells them that all episode long, and they give him a code at the end, and he's not cold anymore, and he leaves. What a good story. About a cold ghost.
That reminds me of the episode of fucking I can't remember the not Twilight Zone, the other one from that time, where William Shatner is cold. That's like 90% of the episode. William Shatner is very cold. He like came back from a mission from Venus, and he's just very cold all the time. And it's like he somehow cursed or something, and then he just stops it. That's it. Oh yeah, that's a really good episode too. I can confirm though the one that Skunk Rocker just described is in fact real. Where yeah, the sister sucks at everything, sucks a whole lot, and then yeah, they get taken to. It's not even like a toy factory. It's like a magical toy factory appears in the upstairs floor of their apartment. And like they're trying to go up there, and they're just like, no, we just want your sister. No, you can't come here. No, go away. And he's just like, what? What? And then yeah, it turns out they're all aliens with no faces, and so is his sister. What the?
Mm-hmm. The only one I remember is the one with the dollhouse, where like there's a dollhouse owned by the people next door, and their daughter gets sucked into the dollhouse, and then they leave because they don't want it to happen to them.
I mean, that's smart. Sometimes you gotta cut your losses.
Yep.
Sorry, daughter.
My favorite episode is that one that starts with a guy hitting on a stewardess, and then he says, well, this is my stop, and she's like, well, we're in the middle of a flight, and he's like, yep. He looks over, and his naked friend is sitting on the wing of the plane. Oh, that's Cobra! Space Adventures, right. And then he turns into a bird, and they fly off. That's...
I love that show so much!
I mixed up my shows, I'm sorry.
You just got Cobra on the brain.
Cobra Space Adventures is a fucking treasure. Oh my god.
I think the best part of Cobra Space Adventures is that it's publicly available on YouTube, and you can just watch it for free. They just gave up making money on it. They don't care.
They know nobody would buy it.
Can we please remember the name of the shapeshifter?
The Bert?
No, it was Doug.
Doug.
Bert was the guy with super senses who wore like a fucking bat suit for some reason. And then do you remember the name of his super strong dumb friend?
No, I was trying to remember.
Pumpkin?
Pumpkin's right,
Pumpkin?
that's right.
Yeah, it's
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
The strongest man in the galaxy, Pumpkin. Like, they just went crazy at the end, and they're like, let's get rid of his companion for the entire show and replace him with Pumpkin and Doug.
And Bert.
Doug.
Yeah, it was literally like in the last like 10 episodes, it was like, well, they killed everybody you loved. How about that, Cobra? And he's like, I'm getting the band back together and we're fucking killing all of them. What? We're killing all of them. And then that's what they do. They just go and they murder everyone.
Get me, Bert.
Yeah, like exactly. They have to go to a fucking Antarctic research base to find Bert. Because Bert was so sick of like having to smell everybody all the time because he had super senses. So he's like, fuck it, I'll be an Antarctic researcher. I don't know how to smell shit there.
Bert
And
is
Doug
a
was
guy in a bat suit.
Oh yeah, didn't he convince Doug he knew him because he like knew what way his belly button was or something?
Yeah, he's like, you have an Audi, and Doug is really upset because only Cobra knew that. But Doug's a shapeshifter, which makes it even more confusing. Because he doesn't have to have an Audi if he doesn't want to.
And then fucking Cobra just roast nuts all the time on him. He's just like, you know, you can shapeshift into an attractive person. He's just like, fuck off, Cobra.
What a good show. It's much better than I expected, and I expected it to be good.
The thing that's crazy is the game is really like kind of bad. You know, like a game, it's trying to compress like the first season into way too short of a span, and it makes Cobra come off as a douchebag because they forget to put all the parts in where he fucks up, which is always. Like, that's what makes it good, is he constantly fucks everything up forever. Like he's a big idiot who occasionally remembers, oh right, I'm super competent.
He never misses, and shit like that. Like, he always knows where you are. He has psychic powers and a gun that wins every time.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't know what he's doing. He's like a 10-year-old with these powers.
His biggest power is not being able to be shot even by a sniper. They just miss. No one can shoot him correctly.
I don't remember these freaking sand golems. This is crap. Well, I gotta get to this boss. I'm almost there. Almost there.
Here's a real challenge. Kill a buzzard. Just one buzzard. You have a minute. Kill a buzzard.
I got one. Gotta charge up and head. Ah!
Got him.
There are a million good Cobra episodes. Most all of them are good. There's only a couple that weren't really interesting. There's one where there's a bunch of clones underwater and he kills them all, but he felt one of their hair. Like it was a lady, and he touched her hair, and he knew she was a robot based on that. Somehow, like he had...
Yeah,
10...
he just felt that he's like, oh man, this is weird. They have that stuff you use to like filter air through out of water, and it's in their hair. Huh? Guess they're robots that breathe underwater through their hair. And he just like touched it for a second and was like, oh yeah, I know that.
Yes.
I knew all this.
Sherlock over here.
I know that one. I know that trick. I know that move.
He does that sometimes.
And then also gets in a ton of trouble from just wanting to touch the booty, like always. Yeah, he has a lot of problems in that regard.
How about the series arc where he became a baseball player?
I forgot about the baseball arc entirely.
They have space baseball, which is baseball except you're supposed to kill the other team. And there was a whole like 5 episodes devoted to him being the best at it, because not only is he unable to be shot, but he also for some reason is Superman. And when things like, when he gets run over, the car gets destroyed. Shit like that happens. Like, when a train hits him, everyone on the train is dead. That's the way it goes.
Also, if he gets mad, he can just like punch through like fucking foot-thick steel for no reason. He just is like mad and can do it. I think the best part is too, is even though he's like got all these powers and he's good at stuff and aware, everyone he tries to protect dies all the time. He's so bad at it.
That's his other
He's
superpower.
good at stuff when he needs to be.
Is that he can't save anybody. What's out here? I'm lost.
Yeah, that's the only reason I can give a pass on the knowing the hair thing, is that he does like his way into ladies. So there's a chance he'd just feel their hair and be like, oh, this is a robot. I did one of those once.
I've been with a robot before.
Yeah, like he's a Mary Sue, but he's also an incompetent fucking boob. So it works. And far and away, the most useful member of the group is the robot.
The robot's
The
like
robot
a
who-
SWAT team member. She goes in, she actually has a plan, shoots her rifle like a normal person would. Getting these ground pumpkins. We have to watch the Cobra movie. I'll keep saying it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You wanna do it tonight?
Could be done. I gotta find it. I have it somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't have to convince me. I'll just make up some drinking rules and I'll have a fucking time, buddy.
With the soundtrack by Yellow. I think it's on Hulu.
Yeah, the Lady Armoroid, also known as just Lady. She's just like a super robot, basically, and he just does not take bullshit from Cobra, which is always, that's all he does, so. I can't believe I went into Cobra expecting to be like, oh, this is gonna be the literal worst, and then I'm like, man, I actually really enjoy Cobra. That was a really good series.
It's short. It's one of those 20, 30 episode shows. Where is the big chest? Well, I saw it.
Wasn't it in the top left? Yeah, you already went to it once. Couldn't it be on your map?
I don't know how to
Use map
use a
and
map.
compass.
I refuse. I'm gonna stumble
Oh my
into
god,
it.
are you serious?
It's up top left. I don't think there can be a Super Godzilla challenge.
As the fucking head expert of Super Godzilla, no, there can't. No, absolutely not.
Play the intro music if you want. That's all you get.
Yeah. I was considering submitting that as a sound test thing. One of the awful.
I really like. Here, I'll play the one I like. Is this it?
Sorry, I maybe have
Go on.
I may have listened to that roughly 100,000 times because I edited that fucking LP. So, yes, the main title screen theme actually.
That's good
What's
stuff.
fucked up is that's far and away the best song on the soundtrack.
It's amazing. I want an orchestral version of this.
I mean, you probably can find one. Most of this is ripped from the movies and it's just really
It's the
badly
Godzilla
done.
theme, yeah.
Yeah, that's just the Godzilla theme, dude.
I wonder how many people are angry about that. Well, I have YouTube open. I noticed I have like 800 comments, all on Oblivion. Oh,
Oh no.
all right, onward to the boss.
I'll link everybody the correct best episode or the best song from Super Godzilla. You're welcome. I have strong opinions on the matter.
Need to push a statue or what? What is this? I've been foiled by block. That guy didn't like Oblivion Part 1, wait till he sees Part 2. Sat through all 45 minutes. Hoping the joke would go somewhere, that's too bad.
What?
What did you want? You thought I'd just switch it up all of a sudden? You want Zelda to show up? It's boss time.
Yes, the boss, you know him, you love him. Tiles. Angry tiles, baby.
A bunch of squares.
They take so long. Because I gotta kill them to
In
make
all
this stay
fairness-
safe.
In all fairness, a bunch of squares is like a pretty good description of, I don't know, roughly half the Star Fox Super Nintendo bosses. Some
They're
squares and some
Those
triangles.
are triangles, dude. Don't be rude.
Oh, bitch, please. They use both. Let me count the number of squares versus triangles in Andross's model. It depends on if we count the shooting. He is much more triangle. You are correct. Actually, there's a lot of rhombuses in there. There's a lot of promises happening.
Hold
And
on,
he
I gotta
shoots
call
squares.
Nintendo. I want to get an official count.
Hello, Nintendo. I need to know about.
How many triangles are in your video game?
I well, I mean, if they do that kind of, you know, fucking rendering. I don't remember what it's called now. Faceted bodies. God.
This is actually state 1. In we go. Oh, it's not here. I'm jumping the gun on this boss. He's around the corner. Why is the boss door lying to me?
Yeah, I don't never got this. It's really weird.
Boss here? Are you over here? Are you the boss in this door? Yes. Okay. The challenge here is to beat this with just your swords or something like that. Which I don't know how I feel about, honestly. Not too bad, I guess. Failed it last time. I think it's kind of easy, but they failed it, so whatever. I mean, if people still lose it, then it must be okay.
Yeah, the hard part is it's just a matter of like you've played the game recently too.
Yeah.
So there's that to keep in mind.
I played it a lot when I was a kid, so I certainly know that this worm comes out of the ground. I mean, I don't know what else you would think it would do, but
Well, I mean, like knowing how it moves and how it kind of emerges and when to swing at it.
I know how to charge my sword.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come here. He's being evasive. I should have worn them all down first. Hey. Well, now we gotta climb the other place. I don't know if I guess I want some hearts. Maybe a couple. And we need the swimming boots. Where can I get 3 heart pieces? I don't know where those are. I'm bad at remembering that crap.
I haven't played this game in a while.
I feel like there might be one up here. What do you have? Nothing. Fuck you. Go. Is there something here? There's something. Something. It's
There's
yeah.
a bomb wall below.
I got it. Are you watching the side stream?
Oh no, you have that up. What's the key?
AP. It's
I
on number
got it.
5. There's a heart piece in there. I thought there might be. I need to find 2 more. I think that'll probably do it. We found 2 hearts worth of... I mean, there's only like 4, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's like 8. I think there's 24 heart pieces. Actually. I can't ever remember. I got this one. And I need to go all the way to the boots, and there's one up by the boots, the flippers. So I can get that one, then I'll just need 1 more, and I'll probably have enough for whatever I'm gonna do. I'm sure I can find 1 more somewhere. What's this? I'm out of bombs. It's a fairy. You playing through Mario RPG anytime soon, Ty? I know you do that every year.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I usually wait until around the winter season, but I mean, fucking, I can just do it whenever. That's the joy of like, you know.
I wouldn't mind
do
playing.
it. I could.
need
Do you want to race it? Do you want to fucking race it? I'd fucking race it. I'll do it. I played through almost the entire game with my feet in one sitting, dude. I'll race it.
I need I think the deepest I need is actually like the waterfall because of the team battle. That's it. There's a couple other weird challenges that people made that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remake them. It's like one of the mimic fights. I don't know if I even liked it.
Oh, mimic fights aren't good. Oh, those are rough.
Those are kind of just like, do you know the gimmick? Because if not, then
There is a do 12 jumps in a row kind of challenge. There's every mini game in the game is pretty much one, like the Goomba stomping mini game and maybe the kart racing, minecart thing.
yeah. So those are decent. They're decently in then.
Yo, let's race it though. Like I still don't see why you're not wanting to race Mario RPG at some point.
Could be done. I don't know how
Two men,
fast I'll
Final
be,
Destination.
but I can win.
I mean, we don't. Here's the thing. It doesn't. It's gonna be one of those races where it's like, you know, the Smurfs race where it's like, oh, it's a race, yeah, but then we, you know, take forever.
I don't
the
think I've
super
ever played it
bosses
without
anyway.
grinding. I always want to get those stars.
Oh, dude, don't grind. No, don't grind. It's way better
Just
that
do
way.
the Star Trek.
No, don't grind at all. Just fight at low levels. It's way more fun because then the fights are actually kind of tough.
I was gonna do that with Chrono Trigger, low level run, like as low as possible this year. See if I can do it. Avoid every single fight that's optional.
Yeah, like Mario RPG, you could do that. It'll eventually catch up with you, unless you're on original hardware and can do fucking 100 super jumps.
Oh god, if somebody managed to do that, you just win the race because you get the jacket.
Well, like
Actually, wait, no, you don't get that right off the bat. Never mind.
No, you have to get to Monstro. Yeah, you have to get to
Yeah,
Monstro
that's
before
wild.
that. But like the thing is, 100 super jumps. Like if you can do that I think it's 2.5 times or something, that kills the last boss in one run.
Yeah, but the chance of that actually happening is like nothing.
It's speedrunner. It's speedrunner is what the percent. Like there's a guy who did. That's why I hate the Super Mario RPG speedrun. That's exactly what it is. It's just super jump everything.
It all just comes down to whether or not to get the super jumps. That's it.
Yeah, that's literally it. Is will I get 100 super jumps? Okay, cool, I did. Next boss.
Oh,
Like,
that
that's
sucks.
it. It's so boring. Like that is 99.9% of the speedrun is just doing super jumps as soon as you have those.
Give me your damn flippers. There's a dog. Giant face.
Oh hey, he's back. Hey, how's it going?
I pulled him into the pool, and he got so pissed off he just avoided me for the rest of the day. Alright, we got our flippers. I don't know if we even need these. I don't think we do. And heart piece. But I like to have them. We can also get the upgrade on our shit if we want. What is it? The shield and boomerang?
The boomerang. Boomerang you can get to ride, yeah.
Might as well.
Toss that shit in the fountain.
Right here.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing with Super Mario RPG is like, it's really good. I mean, it's a great game, but one of the things is like for the speedrun, there's like 1 or 2 frames on defense of every enemy's attack
Oh god.
that just neutralize all damage for every non-magic attack. So you just have to know all those as well. Oh hey Popper. Oh, I miss having a dog to pet, dude. It's the worst.
Got my shield. There we go. Now we can block fire. Okay, now where was I gone? This game's gonna take forever. I knew it would. This just takes 2 hours. I think it'll take 50
You're
minutes.
looking to find more hearts.
I just need one more, and thinking there is a bottle under the bridge I have to go get too. If I care about that. I don't really, I guess, but I might as well get it since it's right here now.
I think my favorite surprise long run that I really enjoyed at one of the GDQ events was Wind Waker. The Wind Waker run was awesome because there was so much like backflipping, hitting yourself with a bomb, and then repeatedly flapping a leaf over your head until you like glitch through a wall, and then having to like navigate through a wall by side hopping when it was invisible until you like fell through a certain spot. It was so good.
There are some that I just can't stand. Chrono Trigger is my most hated.
I hate that run. I hate
Most
that run. They did
RPGs
it.
don't really work.
They did it with 2 people to try and make it more interesting. It still was not interesting. It still was bad.
He's like level 2. I'm like, how's he gonna beat the next boss? And he pauses it and skips the sequence. Oh, okay. He doesn't fight it. It's a Game
Oh,
Genie
God.
run, basically.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger has that problem too, where like one of the big glitches for it is you like walk out of the room at the correct time and it skips a bunch of shit.
Yep, you can just skip. And anytime dialogue is involved, that's a boss you don't have to fight. Because it's basically, Square doesn't know how to make a chat system actually here. You just skip anything you want. That's the run.
Believe it or not, a lot of bosses have dialogue.
Every single one, pretty much. They all love to talk. You don't have to fight any of them. So you can just pause, and that's all you have to do.
And it's one of those where like it'd be neat to see a video explaining that. That was like 2 minutes of just like, hey, here's the thing that works. Here's how it works. Here's all the bosses it works on. But watching it for 4 hours is like, no.
Mhm.
I think one of my favorite ones I saw too was oh god, what game was it? I can't think of it. I think it was Skyrim. I want to say it was
All
either
those games are
Skyrim or
messed up.
Oblivion. Oh yeah, they're super fucking busted garbage piles of programming, so they're great. They're super
Yeah.
fun to watch. One of the best parts is if you hold like a bowl is the best object for it because it has a curved surface, but if you use the thing to hold it in front of you and just like jump at an angle into the seam of a room, you'll just fucking fly through it.
Mhm.
It's so good.
There's a lot of neat stuff you can do in this game. You can put in Fallout 4, you can put a mine in a trash can and hold it up against you so the lid is facing you. And you can ram into enemies and it just explodes on them. Doesn't hurt you at all. And that's if I ever play that game again, God forbid, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just gonna make 1,000 landmines and carry around a garbage can. That's my only weapon. There's gotta be a GIF of that somewhere. Somebody find that. I know you can find it. Internet guys, come on.
I love putting wicker baskets over NPCs' heads so they couldn't see me stealing their entire house.
Yes.
Just because there's like one where it was like a weapon shop in New Vegas, I think it was, where like, oh no, the weapon shop in New Vegas was you just literally just picked up the object, carried it to the bathroom, and took it there. You just did that for every single thing in the place because they didn't care if you picked it up and walked out of it if you didn't add it to your inventory. And then yeah, like what I think it was one of the Oblivion games, you could just put a basket on like 5 different people's heads and then just take the entire home, like steal everything.
There's that one quest in New Vegas where you have to help, they talk up the security of this, it's like an elite gun store for this, like, cult for guns, this gang. And they actually kill one of your followers, they're so into it, but you can just go in there and steal their whole inventory right in front of them. If you put a basket on their head, yeah. Defeat all that security.
I just blew him away.
You have to, I think, if you want to save the lady, who is a pretty cool companion to have. Shotgun and strength buffs.
I don't even think I had that mission yet. I was just like, huh, look at all these weapons. I kind of want these.
New Vegas was surprising about that kind of stuff. They would let you end up killing followers. There's only, like, they all have plot tied to them and a shitload of quests, and you can just get them killed forever by doing a thing. I don't know if I like that or not. I guess I do, but I also hate it when it happens.
Yeah.
Well, it was
It
impossible
adds
to make the game
attention.
unwinnable. Was the big thing.
Yeah.
Like you could always finish the game even if you killed everybody, because you always had the option for the robot.
Yep. But I mean, it just kind of makes you feel bad. It's like, yeah, Boone died trying to avenge his wife. He's buried in a desert somewhere. Like, that's the ending quote you get. Yeah, well.
Life in the wasteland, man.
Alright, let's see here. Moldorm is next. Yep, he's the next one. Everything else is in the Dark World. So I just gotta get to the top of this place. No problem there. Fate 3 is this boss. Hey, it's the trash can gif. Good. It's locked. Shit.
Gotta get that big key.
Where? I've been everywhere. Except over
Go
here.
down.
There's a map. I can't block those, even though they look like fireballs. What are they then?
They're more like spheres.
Oh. Now, do I have to wait for this floor? Shit. Really?
You know it.
Damn it.
Your favorite puzzle, it's back.
I'm dying to it. I need to run. No. I don't know if they probably would work with 2 lives, I guess. Shit. I can't actually get healed. I'm just gonna have to last until I can get into that pot to get the fairies.
Or rewind back out the dungeon.
That could be done. I'll rewind if I fuck up, and then we'll just make it. And we'll just make it with flawless, technically, performance. Boy, these are fun. Only 20 to go. Nope, you didn't get me. Sands of Zelda.
Yeah, that is the good part of BizHawk and why I was set. It stopped working on my computer for some reason. I had no idea why.
There's a setting
I just
to set how far back you can rewind depending on what emulator, and you have to turn it on by default. And some other stuff. Like there's a whole options page.
I mean,
for
like, I
rewind.
couldn't even get BizHawk to launch anymore.
Oh.
Like, it totally crashed on my computer repeatedly. That's why I had to stop using it for stuff.
I hope that doesn't happen. Anyway.
Yeah, I hope not. I haven't used a newer version in a while, though, so...
Latest versions came out in like April.
Yeah, I think when I used it last was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
The big key.
There you go.
I remembered
Yeah,
that crap was in the way.
Glitch runs can be really cool, but they also can be really bad. It depends on if the glitch is interesting.
I usually don't like them very much, but it's, the Sonic Boom one was pretty good.
Yeah, that one was great. I mean, it depends on what level of glitch. But I think when we're talking about glitch runs, people are talking about ones where they just kind of like go through a menu and reorganize a bunch of stuff, then wiggle in place, and then suddenly you're at the end of the game or something.
I would accept games that are good. Like, I don't really care if they're a ROM hack or whatever, if they're actually going to be good challenges. My answer to your question is it good? Was that train noise? Oh,
Oh, sorry, that's my train.
damn. Nice train.
Oh, did you not know I had a train? Yeah.
Nice train.
And tell me
I
more
wanted
about
a
your
train.
train.
I ain't got no room for a train.
Well, let me tell you, you can really hear that horn.
Do you have a B22L too?
Oh man. Oh man. Steamer, dude.
I really would like a heart so that beeping would stop. Please.
No, it's not annoying at all. What are you talking about?
Give me that stuff. Get out of here. I need to. Where do I jump to get into the pots? That's what I
Don't
need.
you have a fairy? You can just eat your fairy.
I don't. I used it. I used it on purpose to make sure I didn't have one for the boss state. If I fall down here somewhere to get into the pots. Inaccurate. Maybe to the right. Maybe this one. Just rewind up top. Finally,
Oh,
the
there should be a
beeping.
bunch of hearts.
Yeah, I want to save those for the boss fight.
Gotcha.
I need to heal up to full here before I go up there so that there's plenty of hearts for the failed boss fight state. Now we're gonna have to walk the whole way back up. Nope.
Andy,
good.
so I never read the comments before of the various man on the train, or like looking at the trains.
Yeah.
The top comment's amazing. Just imagine if he was on the train. Just like,
Fuck. Holy shit.
holy shit, imagine how happy he'd be if he got to be on the train instead of just looking at the foamer, dude.
Holy shit, I never thought about that.
Yeah, think if he was on the train, man.
Yeah, people have made like hacked save states and stuff, and they've been pretty good. They took a lot of revision though. It needs to be something you can pick up and play. That's the most important thing. I gotta redo F-Zero to do your F-Zero challenge, Andy. Oh shit, I need to hit one of those switches too.
You said that you're doing everything in BizHawk, right?
Yeah. This
I'm
Hawk
probably doing
11.6. 1.11.6. Where the hell is the switch? I'm gonna have to go down further.
Isn't there one on that floor, or do you mean like the red, blue ones?
Red blue is backwards. Here it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Now the player can access those hearts, so they can't really die. All they can do is be annoyed by this boss. They have enough hearts there to fill them up twice.
I feel like I had this as a challenge at some point in something.
Maybe. It's been there
It
for a
might
little
have
while.
even, it might have been before Arcade Pit or something, just like some Zerdus, but God.
Fight this boss.
It
I
might have just
definitely
been,
remember one of the first 3 bosses being a challenge before. I just don't remember it was this one.
God, I hate this boss. It's so annoying.
We're here. Start the clock.
Some seasons featured additional first place prize from a show sponsor, like a Toronto Blue Jays prize pack or a KFC Big Crunch.
Damn it. It's over. Give me my heart. I'm down half a minute now. I'm just full healed. He also has a box of hearts up here.
Were you gonna say a KFC Crunch Box?
KFC Crunch Meal, yeah. If you want
Jeez.
Video Arcade Top 10, sometimes you got that as a bonus prize.
Got a meal.
Just a meal. KFC.
Here
Big
you go. Congrats, you won a lunch.
You won. You won a Depeche Mode CD and a chicken.
You win one of those sneakers that makes noise.
Here's your prize. It's dinner and a hug.
So this boss takes 8 hits no matter what kind of hit you do. Like, it doesn't matter if you spin or not. I learned that last time when I was testing this. What an asshole! Jesus! I'm gonna fail the challenge. Because I'm bad at this today. I think 2 minutes is the time. I think it's enough time to fall 3 times and still maybe win, maybe. Wow, who expected him to turn like that? What a bastard. I think the time should be 2 minutes. I don't deserve to win the challenge at this point.
You might want to put in no reloading states, just so they know they have to walk back up.
That 10-second failure penalty is implied. Oh. God damn it.
Oh,
The shove beast.
blow that horn. Brrr.
Well, if it's 3 minutes, and maybe 3 is okay, honestly, I don't know. I might not make that either. I just need to be more careful. Because I thought I had him on the first try. It looked like it was going to be an easy go. There we go. Gonna be close. He's getting speedy. Yeah.
Hyper mode. Oh.
Yeah. Oh no. My health's low. I didn't grab enough hearts. Hey! Give me my heart. Alright. Well, we made it in 3 minutes. Is that the challenge? Let me see what I had put. I'm just gonna leave it the way it was.
You started the timer at 3 minutes.
Yeah, I just did that because that's what my timer was already.
That gives you enough time to mess up a few times and still have a decent chance at winning.
Yep, it's 3 minutes.
Yep, I like it.
It's pretty mean. Because I mean, I suck at this game and I don't suck as much as some people will.
You've played it a bunch before? Yeah.
Oh god, I gotta run prerequisites to run BizHawk.
Yeah, you gotta install like visual shit. Like, it's stuff that you might already have, maybe.
No, I don't have all of them. There it is.
I'm gonna take a little shortcut here. Oh, they better not fall down in this pit. Who would do that? That would be real bad. See that happening. I guess they could. Because they could end up, I should cut that fairy. Oh well. They could end up falling all the way to floor 1. This hawk is available somewhere on GitHub.
I'll post a link in chat.
You gotta make sure you get the latest version, 11.6.
That's there they are.
You also need some kind of filter, firmware or something. I don't know if there's a pack for it or not, but the installer does not give you what you need to run Mario Kart.
Really?
This is all stuff that I can give everybody, so it's not really a problem, but you might not
Does
have
it need like the BIOS files, or is it just
Yeah.
Is it
specific for that game?
Prereq v 1.3?
Yeah, that will install what you need to open the program at all. By the way, dog zoomed himself in real quick. I don't know why.
Like how it timed up perfectly with you taking out the Master Sword too.
Did you really get the Master Sword? My god. Alright.
So the only one you need right now is blind.
Oh no, I got like 8 to do, but it's just like all of them are on the way to blind.
Hmm. Oh my god, your dog keeps getting closer.
Ah!
I need, I think I made one out of pretty much every boss from here to blind, except for the wizard himself. Like the lobster monster thing, crab monster, the first one with the hammer. And then there is the moth boss, that's a horrible boss. That's like the hardest one. Doom Cup, thanks for sub. There's a Kunio gift for you.
God, what a classic.
Alright, yeah, we just go to the, I was lost in my mind for a second where we're going. We're going to kill
That's
that
Emu
wizard.
Hawk, right? Not Multi-Hawk and not Disco Hawk.
Multi-Hawk is multiplayer and Disco Hawk is for PlayStation, I think. Which I'm curious how that works, if it works better than the one I've been using. Oh, wrong way.
Talk firmware. Oh.
Steve, it just plays Genesis games. Hello. I see you do.
Oh yeah, it does. It plays Bubsy. That was one thing I did check. See if it played the Bubsy hack. It plays it flawlessly.
Yeah, we gotta make sure it's Bubsy compliant here.
Bubsy compatible.
Yeah.
God forbid it didn't play Bubsy.
Alright. Jeez.
I haven't checked if it played the actual Bubsy yet. But I'll be doing that today, I guess. I need the password list for that because it gives passwords every 3 levels, so I can skip playing that. I don't have to play that damn game. I do have to beat the last level because the boss is one of them. That shit boss.
Oh, thank God. This thing actually has a built-in sound slider. Look at that. That's helpful. Right.
A2 Lancer Forces.
There's a dog eye. That's as close as he can get. But I wouldn't give for a jar right now through these two. Arrows do more damage than the Master Sword, what do you know? Archers are the king of the world. Didn't want to do what? I don't mind playing through this game. I shit on it a lot, but it's a pretty good game. I mean, it's old. It's certainly set a lot of these standards, though. I cannot do Chicken Hell, though. That's up to you. Now, Wonk, if you want to do that again. I can't make that.
Yeah, I think Link to the Past holds up pretty well until, I don't know, a couple dungeons into the Dark World. I think it starts to fall apart a little bit. It kind of runs out of gas, really, more than anything else.
There's a lot of dungeons that are the same shit. It's that stupid floor tile stuff they use like 8 times.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Is yeah, you eventually hit the ones that it's just like, we can move on.
I get it. The squares, they fly at you.
They're squares. They sometimes go faster than a regular square. Yeah, cool.
In my direction? They get to the part where they have invisible floors. And you're supposed to create a block to shove on them. That's what they want you to do anyway. The key. They gave up on keys, they just lock it and push you to fight things now. This is a thing that a lot of games do, and I kinda hate it. Like New Legends,
What?
a game that has no other flaws except that it makes you fight every enemy, right?
No other flaws.
That's right.
What a good game that I'm glad I was part of an LP of. And definitely didn't fall asleep or walk away at any point in the middle of.
I'm going to play New Legends right now.
Same.
Yeah.
How do you know? That's actually what I was making sure worked in BizHawk.
There's a guy in the YouTube comments who was explaining to me the stuff I didn't even know, like why our arm got reattached after it got cut off by a big axe. He knows the background lore that is not told in game at all. I don't know where you're even getting this information, but it sounds legit. Pull this camera
Well, I can
back,
tell you
dog.
one thing. BizHawk runs Alien Soldier real nice.
He looks very depressed that I zoomed out, honestly.
No.
You're creating challenges for, well, you can just link a show at this point. We got 58 episodes.
Yeah, you got a full season now.
That's right.
It's one for every week.
Damn it. I'm bad at this. I should pull up my net. I'll get him. This is a challenge somebody made who doesn't understand what I'm looking for. Like, use the net. They just want to show off that this is a gimmick in game. They don't want to show off that
It's
easy.
just the same fight except you're using the net. That's all.
It's easier because the swing is longer. So you can't miss.
Yeah.
So I did it, and I'm like, yep, that's not happening. Like, that's the kind of challenge I get sometimes. Where they just didn't. They just want to make sure everybody knows that you can use the net, and it's not good at all for this. It's awful close. I still reflected it. I don't know why my dog is licking the cover.
Dogs are weird.
Yes.
Yeah, dogs taste
I gotta
awful
taste this.
nonsense.
I just gotta taste this real bad right now. I'm sorry.
What does this blanket taste like? Yeah, it's pretty crappy, actually.
Yup, that's trash.
What do
What's
I
this
do?
smell like? Yup, that's a butt. Still a
Just
butt.
checking.
You know, you
Double
never
Dragon
know
1
for
is
sure.
done. Alright. How about the Double Dragon 2? That's a game where there's a stage. Oh my god, you're gonna need full lives for that stage. You're gonna have to get through all of Double Dragon 2 without dying until you get to that gear that you have to jump across. That one room that I did one time. There's a room in Double Dragon 2 that is so hard that I made it a level 5 challenge, and it's just one room. It's like it's
Oh
not
god,
even,
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
it's not even more than one screen. It's just one screen-sized room.
Hopping across some fucking cogs. That's it.
It's 6 jumps. And so you're gonna have to get to that room with never dying, which could be done without too much effort, honestly, because it's the first part. It's really garbage. After that, it starts getting really crappy. But you'll have to make it there. Like Double Dragon 1, you don't really need lives for much, but that one room you will. They need the full chance. Dog is falling off the bed. Let me zoom out some more. There. Okay, so we just go straight towards first dungeon. I don't see why not. The next challenge is... Actually, I don't seem to have one for that boss. I thought I did. Maybe I thought it was crappy.
You can make one.
I did, but I must have deleted it. I must have said it was worse than digging randomly in Shovel Land. The Scorpion boss, I don't know why. I remember use the hammer to beat him was the challenge, or something like that. Hammer only. Maybe that was a bad idea. I think we're about on par with my health in the right place, so I think everything's legit here. Alright. I need to get... I went the wrong way. His name is Red Dog, because that's what he is. And I am a very obvious person. That's how all my animals are named.
Oh my gosh.
It's true. Don't need anything here. Honestly, I think the Dark World in general is when this game starts to lose. Because it's mine.
Yeah.
Right here, already, we're off to a pretty bad start with this weird maze that requires money. Also, not very much at least. But I could see getting lost here for a long time. He wants 10, but that ain't nothing. But if I don't have the money for the door, I'm gonna be pissed if it's like 100 or something. I don't remember how much it is. It might be 100. And he left because he got hit? I didn't even know that happened. Damn it. It better be 50. You stupid monkey. I need to go make money, apparently. Give me a discount. I want to play. He left. I'm gonna have to go get 30 rupees, in fact, because he's gonna charge me 10 more. Where can I make some money? I can't. Never give him anything. Yeah, I've never had to go grind money before. This sucks. This is the worst. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. At least it's not... I can get that much money in like almost one drop, but will I? Who knows? Maybe there's money in this building. There probably is. I would hope they'd put 100 rupees in here. They put hearts. Fuckers. What do you have, tree? Any money? No. That sucks. I need 22. Oh, I'm getting close. Need 2 more. Found a big one. I don't know about Game Genie. I would hope to have that kind of stuff. I'm used to having that on my emulators. Maybe not.
It has a Game Shark converter. I don't know if it has like Game Genie though.
It might be a plug-in that you have to do. It seems like a very plug-in-able setup in general.
There's like Game Shark converter and then Game Genie encoder. So I think like it does work with Game Genie codes. You just have to plug it in and it'll convert it to something else.
Hey, we can proceed now. Yeah. As long as I don't get hit again. Getting hit will make me have to do that again. Gotta get flawless to the door. That's what rewind is for.
I need to set the rewind key.
For me, it's on my left trigger by default.
I'm playing Genesis is the only thing, so it might be different.
We have a couple of get to certain distance things. As long as they can be done in 2 minutes by a normal person. That's what some of the Batman ones are. I did that last night. I don't have the magic dust. God. This dungeon is like the first one that confuses me. I'm gonna get lost. Key. Okay, so those are fireballs, right? I can block those. Are those fireballs? Damn it.
Nothing is a fireball anymore. So, Smite, you said you had to have certain settings on like the save states in BizHawk? Like you had to have maximized compression or something like that?
You don't have to, but it would. Like, if you send me a state that doesn't have it, I'll just hit save again and make it compressed. So,
Right.
those settings are in when you... It's, tools? No, it's... Config, rewind in states, and then drag the compression all the way to 9.
Okay. Alright.
And that's also where you turn on rewind and stuff. When you load SNES, there's an option under SNES that appears on the right. You can turn off some garbage things that make it run slow if you want.
Hmm.
Those are the things I found. Man, there's keys everywhere. Whoa! So many places to go. Jeez. Can't block those fire orbs. Our shield sucks. I don't think I can... This is gonna end up being a big chest and I can't open it yet. Whoops. Yep. I suck at this dungeon. All this nonsense for nothing. A darkness maze.
No, that's good. I put a pizza tracker on his stream. I did that once. Yeah, I've done it like 3 times I think now.
Which one?
Domino's.
Which one?
I
of
went
those?
between them. I know. I did the Jamaican one once. I think I did the really annoying metal one time. And then
Pizza's
the
getting
generic,
made.
just yeah, your pizza's getting made, man. Just like, oh my god,
Insensitive
gonna be
pizza.
a real slum dinger.
Just make my fucking pizza and give it to me. Don't patronize me.
You know, I ordered this pizza with a Connect. You know, I drove here with a car. Fuck you. Someone's saying someone put too much garlic in anything, but that's incorrect because that's literally not able to be done. You can't possibly put too much garlic on an item.
That's right.
Everybody loves garlic.
I do. I'll chug garlic. Give me a way to consume more garlic, please. Thank you.
What a good bomb that was by me. I think I'm in the wrong place still. I gotta get the big key. Normally I would fuck around with that area for like an hour before I'd give up. I think this is the first time I'll go correct path first. Let's go this way. Look. This hole in the floor here. We have a pizza
Whenever
place.
anyone says something is cardboard pizza, I wonder if they've ever actually eaten cardboard. Because I have. I can tell you what a cardboard pizza tastes like.
We, when I was in college, we left the cardboard on one of those pizzas that you make, and that pizza tasted like cardboard. Like, we cooked it, we didn't remember that there was cardboard underneath it, so we put it in the oven like that, and that pizza tasted like cardboard. Pizza was bad. There's a pizza place that's local around here that you have to order a pizza 3 days in advance because it's so big that it has to be delivered in the bed of a truck.
Oh my god.
They call it the Big Daddy Pizza. I gotta
Do they
try
take you away in the truck afterwards?
I gotta try it sometime. 1 slice per man, that's what they say.
One sec. How far do I need to drive to go to your house? I know I've looked at this a bunch of times, and each time it's like, yeah, it's like 10 hours, and I'm like, is it worth it though? Like, I could.
You want the Big Daddy Pizza?
I'm gonna figure this out, dude. I mean, the hard part's gonna be remembering where you actually do live correctly and not fucking it up again, but yeah, man. I'll make an excuse, drive there for a week. Once I've determined I can, oh god, sorry, I'm really tired. I haven't had caffeine today because I'm trying to cut it back a little bit because caffeine is expensive inherently, and oh man, hit me pretty hard. But yeah, I'll go live at your place for like a week. We'll eat some pizza, fucking butter.
The same pizza.
Eat
Just
pizza.
off the same piece of pizza.
Go drinking. Fucking eat. Let's go bowling.
Us and the rats will eat this pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I got the big chest. I'm doing good. I'm making progress in this. This is gonna take me longer than any dungeon, I guarantee it.
Smart. Now there's an idea for we'll do a double Patreon stream for both our Patreons where we just hang out and eat a fucking giant ass pizza.
Give me $1, I'll eat another slice.
Oh my god. Oh. As someone who is done eating or drinking dumb shit for Patreon, dude, really, really think about it.
Hey, man.
That's all I'm saying.
I'll turn on Twitch's new social eating program and just hang out, eat some pizza.
You can
Let's
be
do it,
mukbang
dude.
pioneers.
It's pizza time. I have no idea what that is, but I just saw that was a thing.
What, mukbang? That's been a thing in Korea for ages, I think.
Yeah, South Korea.
Hmm.
Oh fuck! I'm in reverse.
I remember when they were reluctant to add creative.
Yeah. I remember when Life Coach couldn't decide whether or not he wanted to keep streaming because they told me he had to wear a shirt. That was the best. Like the one male streamer affected by that policy, Life Coach. The one who, like everyone else, it was very clear what they were trying to dissuade, and then Life Coach was like the one innocent caught in the crossfire. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I just don't want to wear a shirt when I play cards, man. Is that weird? And everyone's like, dude, I'm sorry, but you do have to. But it's like, I know it's comfortable, and I know you're a hunk, but please, dude.
Oh yeah, they don't like music shows.
Yeah. They don't like anything where the content ID becomes a little too complicated for them to deal with. Oh man. Oh, Life Coach, you're the best.
They have, I mean, they do allow, like, if you're playing music, they would let you do that. As long as there's a camera, I think, how it works.
Yeah, like you have to be the one making the music, I think.
There's a guy, pretty good
Well, that's
stream,
creative then, yeah.
the 80-year-old guy playing 2 pianos at once with his wife. That's the best stream there is. They let that one go.
Yeah.
Man, I still get notifications, by the way, for the one guy who just blows a bunch of bongs and pieces and shit. Fuck. Those are really chill streams, dude.
He wants to play a duck game. I'm missing a key. I can't believe this. I'm never gonna get done with it.
Yo, we never did play fucking duck game with the guy who makes fucking tobacco pipes and paraphernalia.
He makes glass art.
This glass.
Man, I gotta go look for key. Anyone know where this key is? Is it that one in that box over there? I thought that was the map, but apparently it might be the key. That one right there. I'm assuming that's the key. I'm gonna go get it and get upset about this journey. Damn it, I gotta switch the switch. Can't even go this way. Ah, this dungeon is terrible. How do I get there? Damn it, how do I... That's the key right there. That's definitely it. How do I get over there? I have no idea. I see the chest, and I don't know how to get into that room. I think it's up there, actually. Maybe. Wow. It's completely lost. If I go across the way here, fall down that pit, maybe then we'll be able to get the key. This is wrong. I'm thinking that even though it's on the right side, the left side pit is what we need. It's always this pit. This gets me every time. It's such a weird... You gotta blow open a hole in the bridge and then fall in it on purpose. That's where you're supposed to go. I think one of these million cracks in the walls is actually leading to a key, which is another mean thing. Like they just put a bunch of fake ones. I don't know, is this right? Let's jump off the seat, I guess. Where we at? Nope, we're not up where I need to be. I don't know how to get there. Turns out... maybe this warp takes me where I want to go. Is this it? I don't even know what this is. This looks maybe correct.
Oh wow, this beer is way stronger than I thought it was. This is real dangerous. Sorry, I just saw the strength of the beer I'm drinking. It's well, it's like the one I just opened is from this homebrew competition. It's Nanzer's Belgian Gold Ale, and I was like, "Yeah, this is pretty good. It's a little sweet. It's got a nice sweetness to it. It's kind of got a bit of the wheat spice in it, kind of in nature." And then it's like 9.1%. I'm just like, "Fucking man, golden ales can be rough."
Here's what I'm looking for. Yeah. These damn things. This is a map, and then the key is to the left. It's done. Dungeon is over. What a hell pit. What a shitty dungeon. This is the first one. I think it's the worst. They get stupid later too, but this one's the worst for me. I suck at it. Take one of these just for healing's sake.
For me, it's the Weisse beers in general. Like, any Hefeweizen or Dunkelweizen will just tear me up immediately. They're so good. Oh my god.
They give you like 100 keys, and you can end up just not knowing which one goes where. Like, you can really feel like you fucked up and you wasted a key somehow. I don't think it's possible to lock yourself out, but it feels like you did. This hell dungeon. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, I think this is where my last Super Nintendo run ended on Legend Link to the Past. I was like in this dungeon, was like, I don't want to play something else. That was
This
during the old
dungeon.
Town is Village.
After this, it gets to the point where you don't even know where to go next. You have an idea because it gives you a map with a number on it, but getting there is a huge pain in the ass.
Here's some crystals. Go find them.
Yeah, it's
And
over there
also
in the top left.
some of them borderline require you get items before you can enter the dungeons, but those aren't marked. I think one of them can technically be entered without the grappling hook or something, but it's like a giant fucking nightmare to do.
They just put arbitrary big blocks in the way.
Mm-hmm. This is a good puzzle.
Which block is real? Alright. We have made it to the boss. Now I can figure out what challenge I wanted to do with this thing. I think it was beat him with just the hammer. Let me try that and see if that's any good, because if it is, I'll just make it state number 9 or something. Turn on my clock. The thing with the hammer is it fucks up your range, but it's also really strong. This is the Helmasaur.
This will pop the hammer.
Okay, we just got a couple more hits. Ooh. Come here, you. Jeez. I can't get him. Can't get him. I can't get him. It's really hard to hit him with this.
You have to get inside of his mouth a little bit. Like you do part way in his box. There you go.
Is the challenge to hit him with the hammer?
Yeah. Pretty tough. I think it's, that was 1 minute gone.
Wow.
Jeez. I did not get hit by the easy stuff. I lost 4 health there. Butchered. Hmm. This mask takes a lot of hits.
I think breaking the mask with the hammer is not too bad. It seems like you've kind of got it.
Yeah, it's after that.
Just, you have to hit the gem, which is meant for the sword.
Yep. That's right. It probably takes as many hits. Just probably 8. Jeez. Oh no! I don't think it's too hard. Need a better fight than that. What's another good weapon?
You could just do you have to break the mask with the hammer and then do whatever you want. Because most people do it with bombs.
Yeah. I could just take the bombs away.
Yeah, that would actually probably be pretty good.
How good does bombs even do? They do way more.
I mean, that's, I think, what they expect you to use in this fight.
Alright. We'll just do it normally then, basically.
You have that just on RNG now?
What's that?
failed.
Sometimes. I have a pedal I step on, it plays an air horn.
Oh, nice.
Oops.
The air horn pedal.
Pedal.
Okay. No bombs. Hammer up.
Bombs are way worse than hammer. That's fair. I mean, I guess that's just beating the boss normally then.
Can you use the net?
Try it.
I mean, this is a challenge I did not use for some reason. Arrows are way too easy. They did a job as well as you would expect. Net! Get net! Yeah! That doesn't work. What else do we have? We don't have nothing else. This is why this boss wasn't done.
I mean, I think it could be okay to just have it be a non-gimmick challenge. Just fucking beat this boss. Here you go. Good luck.
Yeah, I think all I need to do is reduce my health a little bit, and I would call it fair. There's no way for me to do that, because I threw my bombs away. I had to rewind. He's regenerating before my eyes.
I like watching it reverse.
The music's
What's
pretty
weird
good.
is The Genesis rewinds at like 1-to-1 speed.
You have to turn it up.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. It starts at 1x, you can rewind 4x. I think I'm gonna take away 4 health because of so many bombs I have, just by coincidence. We'll go with that. Then you can't take too many hits. Okay. I might use this one with 5 HP, that's a big weakness. That's like 3 hits. Do this boss properly. It's for 2, right?
I think so.
Let's see. Yes. I can see people losing that, maybe. Because that adds up pretty fast. And that tail is pretty hard to dodge. It probably also does too, I would expect. Okay, no bombs and 6 health. Call that a challenge.
The horn agrees.
What if I turbo? Yeah. I don't understand what your original form is, or why I should care that you're going to turn into it. Unless you're a badass dragon or something. But I got the rest. Okay, we have a map somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Yeah, there's a crystal up there. It's number 7. Can't reach that for 10 years. There's one in the river there. We can't reach that one either. We can get number 3, I think. I don't think we need to go to number 2 at all for this. Number 4 and number 3 are where I need to go for 2 bosses. So what else do I need? I need to get to archery practice. I need to get to the digging game. I need to get to blind, and I need to get to Mothula. That's it. So once those are done, so I can skip every single one of those as long as I can get to blind and the moth boss. I don't think I need to do anything else. I don't need the hook shot, do I? Or whatever. Is in that water dungeon. Hopefully we can skip number 2 completely. I mean, I don't need Game Genie. It would probably take me longer to figure out how to get Game Genie to work than it would to just do it. That last dungeon took forever, but it's because I suck at that dungeon. The rest of them aren't that bad to me. What I need is an expert Zelda to tell me if I can skip that dungeon or not.
You might be able to like bomb jump over it.
There's a warp.
And I think you can get to blind early because I think I got to blind really early in my run.
I'm pretty sure that I can go to the Archer game right now. Get 2 more made. I think it's right over here.
Alright, I got a new F-Zero challenge set up now.
What'd you make?
Similar to the other one, but I fixed it up for work in BizHawk, and I also made it a little bit tougher, because I think you said it was too easy the first time.
Yep. If you have... Is there... I guess there's not a stage select that's worth a damn. It's gonna be like Mario Kart where it's like... There's no other racers. If you do a time trial.
It's like it's a time trial and a practice mode, but it does have like special conditions, so it's kind of meant as a challenge thing.
Can you set
It's not just a standard race.
laps? I count. That's what I did. Is I went through 1 lap to make the state because it takes like 3 minutes. If you get rid of 1 lap, it only takes 2. That's how I did.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I did. It's on the final lap, and it's just you have to finish the lap, but you're kind of low on health, and there's a very little time to do it. So it should be fast to do. And I think you give it a time limit, either 1 or 2 minutes. I think would be good to give you a few shots at it.
Archer game.
I'll send you the save state on Discord though.
Digging game. Blind is 4. That's missing. And 7 is missing. That's the Moth Boss. And then there's Chicken Hell. That's missing. The Kuko Hell. That needs custom made. I can't do that one. And that's it. So 7 is the Moth Boss. I think there's a way to blind. It's not this way though. Maybe go back to the Light Village here. Look around. I know there's a warp somewhere. I just don't know how to get to it. Looking for one of those hidden doors that just takes you to the other warp. We're gonna have to do Blind's dungeon, the way around that. We're gonna have to do the Moth dungeon too, the way around that. Those 2 need to be cleared, and then we're done with Zelda. I didn't really think the rest of it was worth doing. It's up here somewhere. Dude, we need hammers. We need to come from the other side. I would like it if the shooting game was free. Or something. A way to keep track of score. If you want to do that. I mean, it's kind of bad about the archery game that keeps it from being an amazing challenge is how bad people are at it. And that usually if you just sit there, you'll do better than the person who actually tried to play. Because they're just some shitty archers. Miss over and over again. They lose money instead of make money.
Oh yeah, what settings do I need for? Do I need settings for like tasks or anything to make sure I turn that shit off? Or
If you're playing on SNES, you need to make sure it says BSNES Performance at the bottom.
okay. And do you know where the thing is to make it speed up and rewind faster is?
Yeah, it's under the states options. That's also where compression is. Rewind in states under tools or something config. You can also set how far back you can rewind, which is about as big as the game, and then you can rewind as far as you want.
So we want small save states. Oh, that's a rewind.
Look how random this is. This is insane. This is seated like shit. You can't even with rewind, I can't cheat. This guy's crazy. Shuffling this shit. This is insane. Wow. I thought I'd just walk in here and rewind my way to victory, but he's ahead of me. He's got my number.
So I just slide the compression level thing up to 9.
Yeah, pretty much. I got the payday boxes. Oh, that's right. I had a specific amount of money for the Archer game. Shit. I need to spend that, or else. I remember grinding the money on this guy who takes it from you in this game. I probably should do that. Get it the way it was. I had 500 even. I'll do it after the dungeon. Just remind me to remake those states. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it was just a nice round number. I'm gonna get a bunch of money in here, and I'd hate to come
figure out
back.
how to make fast forward go faster.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
If you have a controller, I think it might just be bound to right trigger by default. That's what it must
No,
be.
I need to make it
It
go
is.
faster because it's at like ×2, and it can go up to ×4.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
A faster forward. Well, I can definitely send you the state. That's no problem. Send me a message on Discord. I'll send you it right now. It is quite tiny. Also need 500 for the one right beside it, where the digging game is. Oh, I got locked out.
Well, that's always is the thing. I need it to be bound to the button so that it runs at normal speed
Yeah.
normally, and only does that when I hit the button.
You don't want to play it 4 times? Mario Brothers?
Yeah, as much as I love Super Mario RPG and I'm extremely good at it, I don't know if I'm that good.
Time
I might
your
actually
hits.
rewind working.
I don't know what I need in this dungeon. I don't even remember what you get in this dungeon. You get the super gloves or something. Which is a pretty crappy reward, but with those I can get anywhere. So I can definitely get to the other dungeon then.
See, no, I know you're saying that's for fast forward, that's not regular speed, but see, I'm using it right now, and you're wrong. I'm actively using it. I tried that. You are incorrect, I'm afraid.
Whoa! Yep, dog doesn't want to be on camera.
Oh,
He's just lying on the floor. Oops, I ate a fairy. Didn't mean to do that. What the hell is that thing? Well. Dog will get back on the bed someday.
Mhm.
There's my switch. Now this is just to blow a hole in the floor. It doesn't help me out none. There's some bombs. That doesn't help me none either. Might as well do this though. Do you even need the big chest in here? I don't think you do. I don't even know where it's at. Maybe it's over here. It is. Yeah, dungeons. Yeah, that's definitely current speed. I don't know where you set turbo up. I don't think you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can set it up to be more or less. It might just be that it's like a more intense emulator, so it doesn't actually speed up that much.
They might have just forgot.
Yeah.
I don't. They have. They missed a couple things. No Super Scope support is kind of weird. I didn't really expect that because that's been around for a long time.
There's fast forward and also turbo. Is turbo faster? Is that faster forward?
Turbo might be auto fire.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
don't know. Let's find out.
I should get rewind working at least.
Yeah.
Where are the keys? Damn
No,
it.
rewind you can speed up. We're not talking about rewind.
I feel like I completely missed the key and have to go way back to start and look around. Ow. Entirely possible I completely missed the key.
Okay, apparently there's a way to set the alternate speed in the menu. Yeah, take a look at that. That might be what you're looking for.
Yeah, I think it is.
Mess up the
Oh,
SNES ROM first.
Hmm.
Let's see. This ABC Monday Night Football, Japanese version, of course.
This key I missed last time I played too. I missed it every time. Somewhere around here in some skull. This key. I've been bunnied.
Well, I'm feeling it sounds like you're the exception to the rule as opposed to everyone else, so I don't really want to use your setup in that case.
Yeah, no, it looks like you can't go above 400 though for the fast forward, so I think that's the fastest
Yeah.
you'll get.
The thing is, I don't even think it's going 400.
I can't tell. Are you a key?
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Load up F0 and see if it takes 1 second for 4 seconds to pass it. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, is it VSync?
Ooh, anybody know where this key is that I need for this cell? Ah, I'm done. Yeah, that must be it.
You can
right
also
there.
enable the FPS counter, and that'll show you. Like normally it's 120, or normally it's 60, but then when I hold the fast forward button, it goes up to 220. Well, it's not quite 4 times. It looks like.
That's our rupee. That's not a key. Damn. I'm lost. I'm lost and deadly injured. Hmm.
Yeah, mine's only going to like 100, which like,
Okay,
Hmm.
yeah, something's up with yours.
yeah, I'm like, In fact, it even does that when I put it speed 400%. It only goes to about 100, which,
Anyone know where Key is? Damn. Key. Come to Zelda. Come to Link. I'm gonna just convert these things into fairies and not die, too. Come here. Damn it. I missed him. Yeah. Nice. Well, I don't know which key on the map I got, because I'm bad at maps. I'm bad at them when they're in-game, yet alone an ASCII map, or whatever that is. I need to flip that switch. Nothing this way. Do the gel cells open without keys? That would really be annoying if that's true and I didn't open them. Didn't even try. Sure about that? Because I could have sworn they took keys. I thought they took two, in fact, and I didn't have either one. Somehow. But I am also missing the glove. Yep, that is true. Alright, spent all that time looking for nothing. Nothing that exists. Now I do need the big glove, right? I do need that for some reason.
Yeah, you need that to lift the black rocks.
Well, it's right here anyway,
Progress
so
at some point.
we're good. No questions about that one. I just gotta get out of this pretty quick dungeon. Just got lost for an hour for looking for a key that didn't exist. Yeah. Why is it using Nesshawk? You don't want that. You want Quick Ness is what I've been using. I didn't know there was another one, another option. You definitely need to use the same ones I'm using.
what, quickness?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only one I had in mind.
Quickness and Gen something or other. I don't remember the name. Beast Nest Performance. I will write those down on the submission form so no one makes a mistake. Okay, what state is this? Finally made it. No healing. You have... all you have for the job is 12.5 hearts. We don't have that many hearts. Shit. This challenge is going to be harder than it was originally. That's okay, I guess.
5.
We've got 10 hearts. I'm missing the heart from the other dungeon and probably built another one. That's fine. He's not that bad. Anyway, this is state 4. Okay. Oh yeah, now it's gonna hack my states. That's right. Let me go ahead and send these to you. If you want to do that, power to you. I'll send you all 3 of these. So we got State 4 is this one. Looking at right now. 5 and 6 are the archer game and the digging game. I need 500 rupees for those. I sent them. I'm gonna kill blind. Go ahead. Here's this boss. But I can reflect his fireballs. Oh, that's a thing too. I don't know if I want that or not. Should I let them have the fire shield?
It's still pretty tough, but
It seems like it's breaking him. I think if you have the ability to take that away, that would be nice. Yeah, he's too easy with that. You don't have to dodge his fireballs. I need that shield taken away. He can't have that. That was a mistake to grab. Don't want that shield. Way too easy. Blind's done. I gotta get to that one. Let me see if my FPS is uncapped. Let's see. $230, $224.
yeah, so then something's going on with ties then.
I'm wondering what I could have set up. I mean, I literally just installed it and then turned it on.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything set on mine.
I have a firmware
Defaults.
pack. I had to get it because Mario Kart probably won't work for you right now. Like, any weird game might give you problems if you don't have the files I got.
It could just be the game I'm looking at, honestly, too.
I have the
Well,
ability
you can,
to...
yeah, turn on.
right now I have the ability to get the level 3 sword, right? Do I want to do that? For the moth boss. I don't think I do.
It might just be that it's dependent on game, because I just opened Kirby's Dream Course and I'm getting 180.
What game were you trying to run?
Mario RPG. For
That
some
game
reason,
was
might
laggy.
just-
Oh, yeah, that's probably why, because that game takes up a lot more SNES power than it does for the other games.
Any
I
game like
remember trying to
that.
run it.
Needs some power.
It's
That's
just
the
weird
term.
that has trouble. I don't know. It's weird that BSNES, the whole accuracy of emulation thing, making it so much worse.
You gotta sacrifice speed for accuracy.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel better. Oh, Mario RPG needs a firmware specifically? Okay, that explains it. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm drawing my balls on Kirby's Dream Course right now.
Nice. That does make me feel pretty good.
You're welcome, dude. I knew it would. That's what friendship is. Knowing when's a good time to tell your friend, I'm drawing my balls.
I want to load up my challenge for reference and see what I did exactly so I can replicate it here. So I'm going to save this. This is going to be the last state 7, and then this game will be done pretty much. So those other states get fixed. Tweaked. Let me open up SNES 9X.
I did not leave enough room for Kirby's dick. Damn it. I'm a fool. This happens again every time. Trying to make a winged Kirby enjoying his balls day out.
You get the fire rod here, right?
Yeah, you can use the fire rod to fight the boss, I remember, so you definitely have it.
You get it here, I think. Well,
Yeah, you get it in that dungeon.
okay, so I've got 12 hearts, but I lost 3 of them on purpose because I'm an asshole. So 9 hearts for this fight, and your magic should be full because I have the half magic thing. It should be full for my guy because he's gonna have twice as much wasteful magic. So to set it up the same way, full mana and 9 hearts. What I need to do. Full mana, 9 hearts for this moth boss. Pretty tough. These guys take more than one pot. Let's go. 3, jeez. Oh, that was a waste of time. There must be a way in there. Have to push one of these dumb blocks.
I think you have to go around from the back side to get to that chest with the fire rod.
Gotta fall in some more pits. This is a pretty easy dungeon, it's just confusing. Because it's
You might
just,
even be able to
yeah.
bomb over it. I don't know if that works in this game.
Yeah, it unintentionally does. Yeah, I just snuck past that pit. I don't know if I should fall down there though. I think I should. Man, I gotta do Demon's Crest and Ghouls and Ghosts. Those will take a while. F-Zero needs a bunch of carefully made, like, finish the first lap. It's 3 laps, right? Finish the first lap.
It's
then
I think it's 5 laps per race. Yeah.
I can't remember how I set it up. I made it so that you could do it in like 2 minutes. So it must be like I did the first 2 laps or something.
Yeah, the one I sent you just now is going to be super short.
Feel free to make a hard one. If you don't have enough F-Zero, feel free to make one where you have like 1 health and it's the final showdown.
Yeah, that's basically what mine is. Like, you have 30 seconds, I think, to finish the final lap, and you can't take more than like a couple hits into the wall, otherwise you'll blow up. And it's also on a track with jump pads, so if you go off the track, that kills you as well.
Am I gonna stream on the 4th? I don't know. What day is that?
Monday.
Yes. I don't care about that. I'll be streaming. I'll stream something. Go. How do I get to that door? This is the way to the actual thing, but I can't get in there until I have the wand.
Yeah.
All that's stopping me right now is not having that wand. As soon as I get that, I can get out of here. I need the key, still. Or in here. Is this right? Looks like a dead end. Oh no. What is this crap? I think they expect you to have the hook shot at this point. Do I need it? Do I require the hook shot to get the,
I don't think you need the hook shot.
They definitely expect me to have it, I think.
Yeah, no, you definitely need it. Let me see.
Hopefully I can get the big chest without it. I've not gone in there yet. Hey, where are you taking me? No! Okay, good. We're not too far away. These two are in the way.
Oh, I see. So there's a crack in the wall from the top right entrance for the dungeon, and that'll let you get the that'll let you get behind the big key room. There's a switch you can pull.
What is this?
That leads to the big key. Do you have the big key?
Nope.
You do now.
I've earned it.
That's another important thing you should get.
There's a crack in the wall here.
I don't think this is the one you need though, because the one crack you need to bomb, it's on the left side of the wall.
We got a magic. Oh boy. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to go where?
It should be in the top right area. There should be an entrance you can fall down into from there.
There's this one.
You can try it.
Yeah, my shield! No, where were you when I needed you last? Oh no! Shieldless
Quick
Link is
rewind.
questing onward.
I don't think it even does anything in that fight.
Nope. He just looks like an asshole now.
So this is the room. This is where you bomb the wall.
My inability to see that crack cost me a lot of time. Now what?
Now you just gotta hug the wall. Walk across.
I don't remember this at all. Why is there a pit here? It's supposed to be like that? It feels weird. But we're done.
Yeah.
Did your shield get eaten?
Yeah. It's too bad I didn't do this dungeon first because I needed that shield removed for blind. The motherfucker. I've never ever had my shield stolen in this game. I didn't even know it could happen. Somebody told me it could last time I played, but there it is.
Yeah,
Bouncing
like legs
pumpkin.
can eat your shields.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think
The
you're
worst thing
supposed to
is you can even get it back too. But since he ate your bomb as well, you don't get the shield anymore. It overwrites it.
That's right. It had too many snacks. Need to not get killed, that'd be nice. I have a fairy. I need 9 hearts. Ideally here. And full magic. Maybe. I'm not sure about that part. Magic made it kind of easy. He's a hard boss. He might be too easy if you have...
Apparently, you
crap.
missed the big key.
I have it.
No, you didn't. You have the fire rod. How do you miss?
Yeah. I need this key. Which is a pain in the ass to get, actually. Even though it looks like it's free, Nah.
If it helps, I was really confused too by that. I was like, what? I thought you needed. What? This just making me want to play Ocarina of Time again.
I haven't played that in a long time.
Pretty fun. Like, it's got its problems still, you know, from being in that era, but it's still pretty fun.
My big complaint is just that the starting, it takes a while to actually get going.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to the Deku tree for 20 minutes.
Yeah, and go around the forest to do all that crap you don't want to do.
Yep. It's a pretty fun game. I mean, again, it's an N64 game. It has all the problems every N64 game had.
Damn it. Losing my health as quick as I'm getting it back. How do I get down there? Let me down. There we go.
Now you just have to not take a single hit in this fight.
I've
Difficulty
got
1.
a fairy. Still. Saving it. But, I don't know how long I'll be able to save it at this rate. Damn it.
That pit just jumped right out at you, man. There's no way you can avoid it.
He wanted to fall, and you see him shimmy towards it?
That positive health, baby.
That no more siren. Damn it, get out of my way, you son of a bitch!
You keep hitting him when he's electric.
He'll learn his lesson.
That would have been some prime rewinding time, so we didn't have to hear the goddamn beep.
We'll find another heart somewhere.
Beep. You're low on health, beep, beep. Hey, did you remember you're still low on health? Beep, beep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get bunnied. No. No, that's wrong rewinding time right there.
Fucking wall masters, what an awful enemy.
Reverse progress, demons. I'm getting foiled by more bump worms after all this time. Man, they really aren't gonna give me much in the way of health here.
No.
Apparently. I guess I'm supposed to bring potions at this point. My dog is sleeping. Alright.
Is he having what?
Someone's having a puppy dream.
It's time to eat our fairy. Come here. Okay, we have... How many hearts? We have 8.5, so that's slightly worse than I wanted, but I guess that's the same thing, technically. Still as many hits, right? I seriously doubt he hits you for half a heart with anything. Oh, but I'm supposed to have a bottled fairy as well. Hmm. I gotta
Who wants
go
to
get,
hack a save state?
I gotta go get more health. I just gotta go get some hearts. I need to not use my fairy, I need to get real hearts. Where can I get some real hearts? All this stuff is unlocked, so it won't be as bad. Oop. Wish I had my my flute thing.
Oh, the cuckoo flute.
Yeah. Go get some potions. Where's the nearest heal? Maybe down here.
Well, I'm probably gonna drop out now. If you want to watch a movie later, let me know.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll probably call it after this. Do some of these off screen, it's alright. I still gotta go through a couple big games. They're gonna take a while, so I might just do that off screen. And I don't know what other people have done yet. Today. They did a bunch yesterday. Give me hearts. I wonder if it's random drops, if I can control it. It's seated. Is there a way to make enemies give me hearts? I know I can turn the one enemy into a fairy. Is there anything else like that?
I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can force a fairy to spawn.
Any heals that I can create with magics?
Outside of like areas with fixed fairy spawns.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can just go into the light world and hop right on back wherever we want. So I could just go to the store. That's right. Let's just do that real quick.
Use that mirror.
Isn't there like a bandit shop or some crap like that around here?
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody in this dumb village will heal me. Hey, these guys drop hearts left and right. The dinging stopped.
I'm glad they finally realized that's actually kind of annoying in video games.
Well, it
For the
stopped
most
because I
part.
filled it up, not because they realized it.
Oh no, I know that. I'm just saying, just in general, current games.
The fortune teller will heal me for a price. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm right. Alright, we're healed. Now we just gotta go through the last part without getting hit too much. I mean, did it really take them 25 years to fix the dinging? Like, if they're fixing it with the new version, that doesn't say much. I've been struck
God.
already. One of these trees give you heals? Apparently.
I know you can bump into some trees, they drop apples.
I want to see that. I ain't never seen that before. Big trees.
Yeah, they have to be the big round ones. But like they can't be as part of the background, they actually have to be in the field. Some of them have bees though, so be careful.
Tree like that. Excitebike had custom challenges that need done. And I don't know exactly what was done with them. I got a magic. Like, you can make your own maps in Excitebike, and people did. Not that there was anything incredible about the maps that were made. We need some kind of map, though. Like, if you're doing those, you'll have to design a course. Yeah, whatever. I think we're good. Just missing 1.5 hearts here. I'm glad that the hearts refilled. Ah, he's electric. They were full.
Alright. You're perfect.
I don't want to waste all my mana on these assholes. If I want mana to be wasted, I'll waste it myself, so I need to use my lamp here, not my damn wand. Alright. That is the minimum mana we can spend. Let's leave this room. I've been struck. No. Well, that puts me at 9. 10, that's okay.
Mummies do a good amount of damage too, yeah.
Alright, we got our 10 hearts and we have our fairy. Now we have our state that we're looking for. We also have an amount of mana that may be excessive. I'm not sure. I'll try it out right now. First, how many shots do we get of this one? 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 7 shots kills this thing. I would count, see if I can kill it with just the wand. I don't like that. I don't like the wand being part of this fight, really. It's really easy. He's a hard-ass boss, but he becomes a joke if you shoot him with this, because he's like half dead now, I think. Missed one. Okay, we only missed 1 out of 7 possible shots. How many sword swings? Yeah. We need to spend like 3 shots. I'll accept that. You can reduce his health by half if you're accurate. Game 5, you don't need to type in that huge document when you send in states, unless they're new. If you just tell me what state number it is, and you match it up with that sheet, I'll figure it out. You don't have to type that big thing you typed. I think you were the one who did that. Okay, dropping on down. That one's done, we're done with Zelda, alright. Now I need to organize that one state that's weird, which is the Helmasaur. State 9. Guess Cuckoo Hell is state 8. What was my challenge for that? I was just injured. You're a bit injured. You're a bit injured and you have no bombs. That was the challenge, I think. Alright. Minutes. Difficulty X. Okay. That was done. What else did I do today? I'm gonna make sure I got all this. I did. Miss Pac-Man is done. Link to the Past is done, of course. What good boss music. Never gets old. Donkey Kong Country is done. That's right, I did that. Those are all done. Battletoads. Did that. Done. Ectolon did Axelay. I'm gonna do Punch Out, that won't take long. There's passwords for that and everything, and it won't take long at all. I'm just checking. I'm just double checking my list. Sonic and Knuckles is pretty much done. Sonic Spinball, somebody said they were doing. God. I don't
Why?
know.
Why?
Working on Mario RPG. Tetris doesn't need done. Tetris and Dr. Mario needs done. I can do that right now real quick. That will take 5 seconds. I just gotta set up the screen that I like to have for the team battle. Might as well do it while I'm here. Let's just set that up. Mix match. Mix match, I said. Options. There it is. Okay. Mix match. No. 2 minutes. So this is... clear lines. I think I want to reduce that 10 so that we see more. People suck at this. That's my thing about that. Alright. This might help them actually make it to Tetris A. 10 lines of Tetris, level 3 virus, and then they can just jam on the last one. Okay, that's done. Mark that off the list. I gotta do the Three Stooges, that's important.
Can't let Curly down.
I refuse. I will not allow him to be let down. Okay, so yeah, there's like 12 Zelda states made, yeah. This list just got shrunk quite a bit. Donkey Kong Country, there's like 10 of those. Between all the team battles too, like I didn't really talk about the team battles, they kind of just get made on the side because they're the same state. So that's all done. That list of like 300 challenges just went down to 250. And then I'm gonna add all the ones that everyone else made today, which I assume is quite a few. I did Bubble Bobble, I gotta mark that off. I gotta do the old Mega Mans, that's gonna be an entire night. Even though this password's just gonna be a lot of organization kind of crap. Somebody has to do those ROM hacks. I don't know if anyone would pick up that torch, the ROM hacks for Mega Man.
That was mostly Dectalon, right?
He did the one he did already. There's still 2 more.
Oh, I see.
I had nothing to do with those. There's one where you can air slide. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Okay. I'm gonna find somebody to host though. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for the show. It's Feature Friends Gang. 4 of them. Whole 4-man team. Offington's playing Nuclear Throne. I'll bother him. He's been gone for like 2 months. He's a very relaxed streamer. Yeah, he must have had computer trouble, I think, is his problem. So he got that fixed, so now I'm gonna rate him. Take it easy.